Hey, Casey.
Good afternoon.
It is good afternoon.
It sure is.
Good morning. Whatever. I
It's
was
morning
watching
somewhere.
Look, I was watching Flip Flops live from yesterday, and that's the reason I stayed up so late last night. I was going through October and November's live streams because you can pinpoint when Libby stopped being in our group, Mike, and you can pinpoint when she was in our group. Good God, every damn night. But I'm trying to pinpoint because I know Libby was in the live stream. Libby was in the live stream when Sam came in and said, she's annoying as fuck. She's always interrupting and all this shit. And she didn't know Libby was in the live stream. And I'm like, well, she's right down there. You can tell her. And I know Libby remembers that. You don't forget somebody saying something about you like that in public. I'm sorry. Not somebody like Sam anyway, but I was watching the beginning of her live stream, and that's what they were talking about. And that's it. That's as far as I got in her damn live stream. And then I was looking for that shit all night long.
I went to bed. I was tired. Been a long week.
So did East go live privately to tell me about my family members that were leaving me, or did she just? I know she went live last night. I got to take my fucking kratom.
Laura said she was getting ready to upload it.
Hmm.
Actively on the shitter. You're welcome.
Are you Have you got home yet?
Fuck no, I'm still stuck in fucking San Francisco. They just delayed my flight again.
Gotta
Wow.
love the airport.
With all the fucking construction, one of the runways is down. And apparently they don't know how to reroute fucking logistics. They just know how to abandon their fucking customers at the airport.
Well, one thing you don't want to do is put a rush job on flying somewhere.
That part.
I mean, that's probably the only place you can be where somebody can say, why haven't we left yet? We're fixing something. Okay, all right, cool. Get it fixed.
If they tell me the check engine light is on, I'm just going to wait patiently.
Yeah, check engine light on a plane, not good. Good afternoon, Michelle. Let me see if TikToker's uploaded it yet. I went and looked at East Page this morning, and all there is a video with Laura's face on it, and it's Amanda talking in the background. But
They held a secret live, I guess, and Flip Flop and her and all them were talking about me, and I guess how non-petty the pettiness was not. I'm still confused. Who made it a bigger deal?
well, they did a
I'm just
public live
confused.
about. I mean, I watched their live from yesterday. Well, I watched the beginning of it, and it sounds like that's what their public live was about yesterday. That's what it started off being about. I overslept our morning call this morning, so I had to wake up and do a morning call.
Promises. I'm not gonna give you shit all day. I just like fucking with you. So yeah, I'm probably gonna give you shit all day.
I feel like the dad who promised the kid we were going to the theme park and then went out and got laid the night before and overslept or some shit, which I did. We went to Pound Town last night.
I'm glad I could create 2 new words for you.
Pound Town.
Pound Town.
Taking the D train to Pound Town, but that does not mean Dodge. That means Derek.
I got a damn. I don't know what's going on with me. Hell, I mean, we could have went to Pound Town 2 more times this morning. I got up and walked to the bathroom, and the 2 lesbians were standing in there doing each other's hair or something, and I was just about to say, I need the bathroom, but then I looked down and I was like, I had morning wood and I was pointing, so I'm like, and ran back to the bedroom.
Nice.
Yeah. I feel like you kind of got to be careful with that thing. It has a mind of its own.
All right. Oh.
I might need to start wearing those boxers Bear tried to get me in the beginning, the ones that are boxer briefs with the button on them. Oh, good morning, Craig.
Is my fan too loud?
Relaxation.
Oh my God.
Where's Angel
I
at?
guess they're gonna. I'm not sure. I guess they're gonna have a verdict on Monday for the Clancy trial. I guess they're gonna be coming to a verdict on Monday.
What Clancy trial?
The Lindsay Clancy trial. But did you hear though, Casey, that Massachusetts, the Supreme Court just threw out that case from that woman that got found guilty by the same judge. The Supreme Court just overturned that case, and so now they have to go to a retrial. So if this judge does the same thing that he did to that woman, his shit will go to Supreme Court and get thrown out too, and they'll be in this whole fucking debacle all over again.
Yeah, I haven't watched it because it's a trigger for me. Anything to do with children, I don't.
Yeah.
I stay clear from it.
There's one live stream they did last night.
Yeah,
on
Defense
the
hasn't
streaming
either.
app.
I don't know. I was watching. Maybe I saw something, but I thought Monday they said they're supposed to come to a verdict. Carrie? Or maybe not. Maybe prosecution. Maybe crop prosecution rest and maybe defense start. Maybe I got it wrong.
Anything with caramel.
So, oh well. That's all I got. What did we miss yesterday? I fell asleep last night.
Gary? Oh. Look at me like.
Well, I thought East went live privately because I was seeing she was live, but I couldn't see whose live she was in, and I didn't want to go in. I didn't want to tap on it and risk my repo truck getting exposed.
Right.
But
No,
somebody
Julia
said
sent a thing.
somebody said that they were in a private live, but I mean it's uploaded on the streaming app right now.
And then Dan and I were walking, and we watched it. It said it was going to be a 10-minute walk, but I'm sure it was more than 10 minutes because Dan had to stop to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, this fucking lady is so fucking loud. She's like yelling. I'm gonna have to move.
I see it says Medford on it. Medford or
Now connected to iPhone.
oh.
There, that's better.
Hey y'all. Sorry, I feel like every time I go to talk, I gotta stretch at the same time.
I have not been following the Lindsay Clancy case. Well, actually, I just recently started following the Nancy Clancy case. Is that her name? Lindsay Clancy.
I don't think she's innocent. I think she killed her children, but I think she was in a big fucking psychosis. That
All
one.
right.
Yeah, I think she was definitely going through psychosis. Yeah, she was the one that killed her children and her 3 children in 2023.
Okay, all right. See, that must be what
That
Paris
RN
was talking
nurse?
about. That must be.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about this morning.
No, I don't know. I don't know what Paris. I mean, the other day I went in and Paris was talking about somebody like that, and I'm like, are they really talking about Susan Smith just because we were talking about Susan Smith? But I know Susan Smith is up for parole.
Woman should never get out.
Hey, Danny, I ate at that place. You said it was good. Sorry.
The fact that she did that, strapped her kids to the car, and then turned around and said a black man did it, that woman should never get out.
Right?
Is Paris
Yeah,
live right
Laura,
now?
I was watching that this morning. Yeah, I sent a clip in the chat. Did you see that?
Uh-uh.
I screen recorded a part of it and I sent it in the chat. I was laughing pretty hard because I was like, wait, that sounds kind of opposite of what you've been telling everybody about other cases. Oh my God, she thinks she's like a lawyer. They were trying to talk about people that have a right to make an opinion about like psychosis, and it's like, how can you give an effective opinion about psychosis if you've never treated somebody with psychosis? And so that's kind of what they were talking about.
Well, I'm not following it. I don't follow shit like that, but you got to think about it. You know, something like that happens in the country and everybody follows it, okay? Everybody follows it. So does that mean that New York is not as bad as Law and Order makes it out to be? Because like every night they got something going on. Literally every night, boom, 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 and somebody's done. I mean, every damn night. You mean to tell me that shit doesn't really happen in New York? Because I mean, if somebody in damn wherever the hell she's at is from, or wherever the hell she's from, does something like that, and the whole country is talking about it, does that mean that stuff's not really happening every day in New York? Psychosis. Well, you got to think about it. Was the mom completely normal? Was the mom completely normal? Never strangled anybody before? Then all of a sudden she just snapped? And how old was the kid?
Clancy, she had just had a new baby, so the baby was like 8 months, 6 to 8 months, like around there. And then
Is that the one
there
she
was two
strangled?
older children. She strangled all three of them, and then jumped out in the second story window.
She jumped out of a
And she was
second story?
seeking, yeah, and she was seeking help. And they had her. I guess they had put her
She
on.
was what?
I don't know. You'd have to watch the whole thing, Dodge. You'd have to watch it. There's too much bias out there. You'd have to watch the
Okay,
whole
but
thing.
she had 3 kids. She strangled all of them, and then she jumped out of a window?
I believe the dad was in the house, or he was in the house at the time when this was about to occur. Then he left to go get, like, pick up a prescription or something, and she did it after he left the house.
She strangled all 3 kids and then jumped out a window.
Yeah.
Okay, but she didn't just jump out the window. She cut her wrist and her neck, and then flung herself out the window. But
And
pulled
she
a Perez
survived.
Hilton. Yeah,
She
and
survived.
survived.
But the thing is, psychosis doesn't premeditate. That's a line.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a psychosis, you don't care what's going around you. You're gonna do it, and that's it. Like you don't care if you're standing in the middle of a crowd. That's psychosis. She literally planned it. She Googled how long it would take for each kid. She called in her food, planned the trip that her husband would be making as far as the time. Like I just had to
Laura, I can't. You got background noise
Oh, it's
going
me.
on?
Sorry.
No, that's not me. Oh, sorry.
All right, go ahead.
She planned it. Like she literally she Googled how long it would take her husband to do this trip, and then this trip she sent him to CVS. She called in the food, the order for the food. She actually spoke to her husband. Like
Okay. All right.
it's-
All right. Well, then no, that's just premeditated murder. She's not psychotic.
Thank you. I thought I was crazy, losing my mind. Okay, I'll be in the basement.
Okay. Yeah. But she did, like, try to unalive herself, right?
Yeah. She looked up how to, I guess, cut her own throat.
Okay, well, hear me out on this. I think that, there are certain things that have been said by very smart people uh, through history that there was no scientific explanation for it, but we believe them. Like when Einstein said, I think it was Einstein, he said, if you eliminate all of the, what is it? If you eliminate the impossible, whatever's left is probably what happened or something. I don't know, but there's a bunch of like phrases or sayings that smart people have come up with that like there's no scientific foundation for us to believe them, but we believe them. Like, I think that at some point we should probably say that your life is your life, okay? Your life, this is your existence, okay? If you are willing to take your own life and end your existence, then there's probably some type of psychosis going on. I mean, like if you're depressed, like people take their own lives for different reasons, but there is some type of psychosis going on. If I'm not talking about her killing the kids, I'm talking about ending her own life. If you end your own life, I mean, you're psychotic for whatever reason. Now, I don't know, but I'm engaging the psychosis and what level of psychosis and what type of psychosis is, I guess, up to professionals and shit. But I think anybody that would take their own life is insane. Yes. Does that mean she was psychotic when she unalived her kids? No. But she Googled how to unalive herself as well.
And she admitted it. She admitted to doing it. She's just admitting that she was seeking help.
Okay. Well, she did not expect to live. I'm sorry, if you cut your wrist, you cut your neck, and then you jump out a window. You're motivated.
You gotta watch it. The husband was home. He claims he didn't
Okay,
have any
so
idea
where
there
are y'all
was a
watching this
problem.
at?
I would say it's all over. It's everywhere. Dodge it. It was a live trial for the last like fucking month.
Okay, all right, but is it on Netflix or anything like that where we can go watch it?
No, I think it's like Court TV. You can find clips about it. You can find segments on TikTok and stuff. But you'd probably need to look on YouTube.
Send them to me, Laura. We'll watch it sometime when we're not watching TikTok psychos.
I'm ready for the Tupac trial to come out.
The Tupac. That one's gonna be a good one too.
Is there a Tupac trial coming out?
Against Keefy D.
Yep.
They just selected
After the Diddy thing came out.
They were selecting juries for it.
Well, I feel like now that we've totally destroyed East, we do need to move on to something else.
That's true. We need to move on to bigger players. Hey, you know who tried to follow me? One of All Money's people tried to follow me yesterday. I thought it was kind of weird.
I feel like we already beat All Money. That dude is in a constant state of retreat.
This is true.
Like, I need to start finding his haters. I need to repost all the videos of him looking like a jackass and find all of his haters and start tagging them in them so they can start throwing it in his face. That's what I should have been doing with everybody, really, that's come after me.
Right?
All right, we're going to listen to a little bit of East from last night.
All right. I got like 10 minutes and I'm bored, so.
Okay.
What the hell is my phone doing? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. It acted right for once.
By the way, did everybody
Deposit.
did everybody hear East Nasty's very heartfelt apology to Laura last night? We can start with that.
Yeah, no, I did not. Laura, she apologized?
Yep,
It's a
listen.
miracle.
Laura, sorry I convinced you to turn on Craig with me, and I pussied out. I was a weak bitch, and I threw you under the bus, and lied about everything. I am not a gang member. I'm sorry, I nagged you so much. I'm just a no good nagger. And Dodge is my daddy.
God bless her. You know what? Tomorrow we should play all of those apology videos at church.
You know the voice is slightly off. It almost makes East sound like she's being proper, like she's testifying in court. But when you add the like poor like grammar and shit to it, like duh instead of the, I mean it really like makes it like I didn't say with, I spelled with. Listen again.
Oh my God.
Listen to this.
Laura, sorry I convinced you to turn on Craig with me, and I pussied out. I was a weak bitch, and I threw you under the bus.
Under the bus.
You forgot to do peace. This is still peace.
Well, fucking if y'all want to play around with that, you can go to 11labs.com. You can basically clone anybody, but when you do it, you buy credits. Like I've got like over 100,000 credits from like back when I was doing it before and just stopped. So I've got credits out the ass. But you have to generate and regenerate. Like once you type something in, if you want to keep the same like tone and the same mood for the voice, let's just say you have to regenerate. Once you type it in, you generate. And it's almost like it goes through different moods and different like feelings for the conversation. But like once you regenerate like 3 times, let's just say that third one is the right one, then you don't have to keep looking for it. Every time you type something in, go 1, 2, 3 with the generate, and that third one's going to be the tone and the feeling you need.
Nice.
Sam is really good. Like the one I've got for Sam, it's really good for like if you're wanting to like fake news reports and shit. I like Sam's. Did y'all see the Home Alone video I made last night? Like I took East Nasty talking about I took East Nasty talking about one of my family members being missing, and then I just took the scene from Home Alone where she's counting all the kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was funny. All right, back to East.
Pissing me off. It was like my keyboard, like I'll click on my keyboard and it tries to fucking go all the I think so. Cross, man. Or just doing that fucking falling asleep bullshit. Too. Yeah, how are you doing, Rosa?
Every one of East Nasty's live streams are the same. They come in and everybody's talking about like normal shit, and then all of a sudden, did y'all hear what Laura said?
Thanks.
Keep my son's name out of your dirty fucking mouth, whore. And I'll tell you again. You don't know me like that to be calling my son by his nickname. Anyway, anything I missed?
Probably not a good look to be talking about other people's kids at all while you have a CPS investigation.
By the way, thank you so much. I want to give a special thanks to Libby, aka Flip Flop, this morning. I went and I watched her live stream, and at the beginning of her live stream, she was talking about, yeah, Dodge hasn't shown me any proof that Sam said I'm annoying as fuck, which set me on the path to going to find where Sam said Libby was annoying as fuck. And in doing so, I made my way all the way back to October 18th last year to a live stream where Big Dog Lefty and I were having the most cordial conversation. Where Big Dog Lefty, and I think I screen recorded it. I did. I screen recorded Big Dog Lefty telling me, I don't want no drama. I'm done with the drama. It was fucking hilarious. Like every time I hear her and Big Dog Lefty talking about, yeah, I wouldn't sit with that motherfucker. Fuck that motherfucker. I think about back then. There's a whole damn live stream. And he's on camera too. Sitting in front of his ghetto ass house with the fucking ghetto ass bars on his fucking door and shit. Walking to his baby mama's house. It was fun. I mean, that said, I found so much shit last night. I found Brittany Cheyenne. I found them talking shit about Brittany Cheyenne. I found Sassy Mama talking shit about Brittany Cheyenne. Like Sassy Mama's in a live and Sam is explaining to me all of the reasons that she called CPS. And I guess Brittany Cheyenne wasn't with them back then. Y'all remember, if you remember, Laura, when we were in that live stream, you remember the live stream where you kept muting me and I'm like, and everybody's laughing because I don't know I'm muted. It was fucking hilarious. But I guess back then, Brittany Cheyenne was sitting with y'all because I think she was in there and she was doing some of the muting too. But back then, Brittany Cheyenne wasn't sitting with them. So when Sam's in my live stream explaining to me why she called CPS on Brittany Cheyenne, Sassy Mama's in there and she's feeling very important because she's getting to have a conversation with Sam. And Sassy Mama is just dogging the fuck out of Brittany Cheyenne and her mama-ing skills. So if you want to make this a thing, East, if you do want to make posting old videos of people talking shit a thing, y'all know me. Once I pick up a gimmick, I'm the best at that shit. If you really want to keep doing that shit, East, we can do that too. I don't even feel the need to do it with you, East, because I mean, hell, everybody knows you've went into fucking 8-hour rants about everybody. Angel, Sabrina, Brittany Ann. But somebody like Sassy Mama, some of your sheeple and shit, I will remind Brittany Cheyenne all the heinous shit Sassy Mama said about her. Anyway, all right, back to it.
Well, you probably should.
And also, by the way, last night, I was out on the back porch, but Bear came in the live and she told y'all, she's like, listen, I just want to let y'all know that I muted Sassy. She did not mute Sassy. I muted Sassy. Like, Sam's not that way. Literally, or not Sam, but Bear's not that way. Like, when she does something like that, it's because I'm like, mute that bitch. And that's what I did. And it was hilarious because Sassy stayed there for 5 minutes. And you know she was probably yelling at her phone and she didn't even realize she was muted. But that wasn't Bear that did that. I did that. Just like a couple nights before when Libby kept getting muted, that was me just sitting there. We were so abusing moderator powers.
In alive. Whoever called, she's still talking about my kid. Still bringing his name up in lives with fucking all grown people. With a dude that has charges for touching kids. Yeah, and the other one allegedly does something to his kids. Stop bringing my kid's name up at all, dude.
Didn't I like go back like this past week and screen record the whole conversation between Brittany, Cheyenne, East, and Mojo where they were chastising him for calling me a P3DO? I never did post it.
At all. Just leave the kids out of it. Fuck, you think you're going to take me down off this fucking app? And I also heard her lie. Nobody has ever said we're going to get that bitch off this app. We know that bitch ain't leaving this app. She got a hole on this app. This is where she finds her dick at. We don't have that. That would be the fucking gold at the end of the rainbow.
Who are they talking about? Are they talking about Augie right now?
Just wanted you away from us. We wanted you away from us, bitch. Us. And stop alleging like you're talking to GOP. It's getting creepy at this point. He made a promise that he would never fucking speak to you again, to himself. He ain't gonna break a fucking promise to himself.
She seems so obsessed with him, like
keep acting like she's in fucking Georgia and like, get the fuck on.
Man, that's weird behavior.
Dude don't know. He'll never have nothing to do with that girl. So stop alleging like you're with him and shit. It's weird. Be more specific. If you got some more dick, some new dick, just show a picture of him already. Probably.
She did. She showed me. I talked about it yesterday in the live stream. It wasn't planned. It's not like I knew you were going to be having this conversation yesterday when I opened up my text messages and I said, Augie, who is that? Is that your new man? She has. Just because she doesn't show you a picture of him doesn't mean he's not out there and he doesn't exist. Dodge has seen him. And if Dodge sees it, that's really the only person you need to see it. I'm coming up with a new strategy. Good morning, Jen. I'm coming up with a new strategy. Rather than screen recording, I'm just going to start taking notes. Like, East Nasty puts her foot in her mouth so fucking much. I need to just start writing down the date. Like what's the date of today? The 14th or the 15th? 14th? All right. So this is
the 15th.
Okay, so August 15th. Now what was she just talking about? She was talking about, okay, she was saying that GOP never Augie. August 15th. I know that I can go back to August 15th and hear her say that GOP will never have anything to do with Augie again. East, do you think GOP's never going to have anything to do with me again? How many times has that happened? I've told people this from the beginning. GOP is like family. GOP is like my fucking son. GOP always has a place here. How many times have GOP and I beefed and then GOP comes back? If GOP follows suit, then that means at some point he's going to be back over here. And bitch, Augie ain't going nowhere. Now, whether or not, I doubt they'll ever be in a relationship again, but can they be friends? Can they interact on the app? Absolutely. And you can't do a motherfucking thing to stop that. Thank you, Danny. Good morning, Jen. Are you following this Nancy Clancy story?
Lindsay Clancy.
Lancey Clancy. Is that her name, Lancey Clancy?
Lindsay Clancy.
Lindsay Clancy. Jen might not be here anymore. She stops in on her way to her own love.
Like Joe fucking Dirt, but go ahead and post it. First, when that bitch first came around, I don't date nothing but black guys. And you know, all these white guys she's doing shit with.
White men have traumatized me, is what she says. I'm traumatized by white men.
Has anybody watched Dodgeballs today?
No.
Did he ever find out it was Sweet Tea that stayed over here for a while? So I fucking blocked her yesterday.
That's it.
Didn't you guess that?
Did I ever find out that it was Sweet Tea that stayed over there for a while until you blocked her yesterday? Gee, I am so shocked. It's almost like we never talked about that in the live stream. It's almost like literally we never baited you with that shit in the beginning. We made it a point to call out Sweet Tea in the live stream and say, hey, listen, I mean, I know you liked East. You liked her enough to send her a gift in the mail. We know you were going in her live streams, like late at night and shit while you were at work. We called out all that shit a long time ago. East, you might not have been following the basement chat back then when we were doing all that, but we had a conversation with Sweet Tea about it. When we told, and I'm sorry, no, we told. When we told Sweet Tea, hey, come on back. We're done with that bitch. Ain't nobody supporting that shit. When we told Sweet Tea that, I want to reiterate that. I want you to clip that and use it to make it sound like I'm some controlling group leader and shit, forcing my people to like conform to my way of thinking and shit. I want you to do that. Because when it comes to you, that is exactly what I am, East. When it comes to being in your live streams and supporting your shit, I am definitely going to control my people. But we done been there and done that. You ain't the first person to try to use Sweet Tea. Good God, Dr. Unicorn was making videos every day implying that Sweet Tea was her spy in our WhatsApp group. Exactly. You got played, East. At some point, you're probably you did say yesterday, I went back and got all his lives. At some point, you might look at those old lives and still fall for the second thing that I said I was going to get your ass with. Just on the off chance that you miss it, I'm going to go ahead and tell you what it was. Just so when you fall for it, we can literally laugh at your ass. I'm hoping you're going to miss this conversation, but you know what? It probably wouldn't matter. I could literally tell you what I'm going to get your ass with, and you're going to fall for it. A couple of weeks ago, y'all might remember, I can pinpoint the exact date just from this conversation. A couple of weeks ago, I'm walking through the yard, and I made a comment to Julie, Bear's daughter. I told Bear, I'm like, your daughter walked around in the front yard half naked, and it became a whole conversation. And I'm walking around the house headed back to my shed, and then I got the idea in my head. Hold on, let's go back. And I literally went back, held the camera out, and I videoed Julia in her bathing suit. And she wasn't really all that half. I mean, she had a bathing suit on, but I made a big deal out of it. I went back and did that on purpose, so that your dumbass would get in a live stream and be like, look at him, he's such a predator. Good God, he's like, he got the camera on her in her fucking underwear and shit. I hoped you would do that. I might have even said it that afternoon. And then we literally talked about sweet tea. We even talked about wanting you to talk about that shit in your live stream. We said this last year, October, November. We can literally tell you what our plan is, East, and you'll fall for it. You dumb bitch. We were talking about it last night before your live stream. We were in a WhatsApp call. We did the WhatsApp call live. And I told everybody, I said, hold up, let's wait till tomorrow to add Sweet Tea back to the group. You dumb bitch. By the way, did we add Sweet Tea back to the group? Who created the group? You created the group, didn't you?
I did not.
Well, you can add her back. You could have added her back last night. But
I'll add her back right now.
I want to rewind.
Do you remember Courtney?
All right, let's watch her video. This is stupid shit that ain't even worth posting, East. Oh, wait a minute, that's me. All right.
To do it because I don't have her number.
Okay.
Talked about behind my back as if I wasn't working.
Dodge is saying I'm pressed, but every one of his lives for 12 to 16 hours is about me. But tonight, his family may get one person smaller. Who stayed with me since he left last time? East, you're implying that someone has been over there, like, sitting with you in secret. That's what you're implying. And you're implying that after tonight's live, my family might get one person smaller. Moving on.
I know y'all why y'all be watching this motherfucker like y'all did. I just pulled all his lives. I'm going through. This motherfucker pulls on that hat every 3 minutes, smokes a cigarette with them yellow ass motherfucking fingers, and swings himself around in that chair like a little fucking kid. You can't figure out what the fuck that post is? One of your family members has been lying to you, Dodge. Your friends and family. Let me help your dumb ass out. One of them stayed behind. They made a new account so they could come in and watch my lives every night. They weren't laughing at me. They was laughing with me this whole time. Ever since you left this side. You know, I ain't giving you Jasmine back, but because you're a narcissist. You don't need no younger woman like that around you, dude. You need them older women you could tell what the fuck to do. Even though they got a man of their own, they let you tell them what to. If you're from my peoples, get the fuck out of here. Bitch, I'm excited about this. I just pulled all your lives. We can do this for the rest of the motherfucking year. Easy. I'm going to give you a dose of 2023 and 2024 Dodge McGumphrey. Bitch, sit back. And I heard you're going to spiral this evening too, so be prepared.
Now, let me draw your attention back to what he said this morning. after she was going to expose this rogue family member of mine, Sweet Tea.
Just show a picture of him already. Probably look like Joe fucking Dirt, but go ahead and post him. First, when that bitch first came around, I don't date nothing but black guys. And you know, all these white guys she's doing shit with. White men have traumatized me, is what she says. I'm traumatized by white men. Has anybody watched Dodgeballs today? No. Did he ever find out it was Sweet Tea that stayed over here for a while? Till I fucking blocked her yesterday? Oh, he asked Sweet Tea like 2 weeks ago. He called her in a live and was like, "Are you watching East?" And she was like, "I left when you left." Which I was going to stay quiet about till she fucking was commenting yesterday about me in a live, and I seen it. Dodge actually posted it himself. And I'm also going to say this, Dodge. I seen that video you made getting all excited about gifts and they were bare. Your money's coming from inside the house, bro. Was she?
I don't know what video you're talking about when you say I was getting all excited about gifts. Oh, wait a minute. You mean the day that we literally made the video in the live stream? Had everybody, like, sound off in the chat? Is that the video you're talking about? The one where literally we got everybody to make the video with us. Okay, alright, I want everybody in the chat to just leave emojis in the chat while I sit there and gift. We did that in a live stream, bitch. It is fucking hilarious that you think that's a gotcha moment. Are you understanding that we're literally manipulating you live? In a live stream, we're telling you that we're manipulating you, and then you're literally falling for it. Alright, Sweet Tea, you're getting way too upset about this shit.
Sweet Tea, don't give him the attention. Look outside of my aircraft.
We don't, I mean, we're just fucking with East. Oh. Let me see if I still have the video.
Sweet Tea, we know you're the best kind of trader there is. The honest kind.
Alright. Some of y'all are probably going to remember this video if I still have it. This one? My name is just... No, it's not that one. What were we even talking about that day? I told y'all, I said, alright, when I tell y'all to, just leave emojis in the chat. And I asked y'all a question. It was like, does anybody not believe that East Nasty is full of shit? It's not on this page. I think I used the motorcycle as a thumbnail.
In the
How long ago was that?
You had one?
Getting two of my accounts banned at the same time is very fucking irritating because I don't know where I posted what. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, alright, hold on. Is this the video you're talking about, East?
Like, oh, Craig, she was moaning his name and everything.
Alright. Sound off in the chat if y'all think East is full of fucking shit and nobody gives a fuck. If you just don't give a fuck, sound off in the chat.
We do not give fucks.
I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumb ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
Now, the video where I told everybody to do that is probably still on here. Should everybody like start leaving clapping emojis in the chat? Everybody laugh, just all kinds of emojis in the chat. Everybody do that right now. All right. Sound off in the chat if y'all think East is full of fucking shit and nobody gives a fuck. If you just don't give a fuck, sound off in the chat.
Yay! We don't give a fuck.
We do not give fucks. No fucks given.
All right, screen record that shit for me. Now, let's see. Lady J. Should everybody start leaving? Do you understand now, East? We're doing that shit in the middle of the damn live stream. We're making those videos in the middle of the live stream just to fuck with you. Now, what were you saying?
Did he ever find out it was Sweet Tea that stayed over here for a while? So I fucking blocked her yesterday. Oh, he asked Sweet Tea like 2 weeks ago. He called her in a live and was like, "Are you watching East?" And she was like, "I left when you left." Which I was going to stay quiet about till she fucking was commenting yesterday about me in the live and I seen it.
Dodge actually posted it himself. And I'm also going to say,
now listen to this.
This Dodge. I seen.
Did y'all hear that? I think that's hilarious. Because listen to this. This is Flip Flops Live from yesterday. I still got her on here. What's her name? Bob Evans? All right.
I brought her up. She requested.
All right, I'm going to disconnect you. I think we both brought her up at the same time. So, and out west. It's in rain or. Yeah, let's go.
All right. Now, listen to this.
I miss hurricanes. Shit.
Damn. So, what you been doing today, Hellcat? You been good?
Out working. I've been having to.
Hey, ladies. Hey, East. Hey, I know that call.
Hey, East.
Hey, Hellcat. Here, how are you?
Hey, sorry, I had my mouth full.
What's that good cough? My turn next.
You
Keep
ain't
coughing,
choking
so I
like
know you're
you
breathing.
choking.
Amen.
Hell yeah, that was a good one.
I know. Those are always good when your eyeballs are popping.
My bladder ain't what it used to be.
Well, yeah, that's that Indian style, so you don't.
We were sitting at the bar last night, and we would laugh. We laughed. Good. It was so good.
Love it. Girl, he never gonna stop screaming your name. But he
Hold on now. Listen to this.
Good. It was so good.
Oh, Beverly. Dodge is mad. Love it. He has been.
I like when
he's
he's mad.
still
I like when
screaming
he's
my
annoyed.
name. Girl, he never gonna stop screaming your name. But he acts like he's. When I go back and look at the lives, like he thinks he's talking to me in real time. I know. Like he looks in the camera and he stares and he's like, you know. Please, tease. I'm gonna make a song. I'm gonna throw it in ChatGPT and let it make put a beat behind him screaming my name all day. So like,
Been there, done that, East. You remember when I threw you in fucking AI and all you were saying was background check, background check, background check? You're always late to the party, East. You're always like copying everything that I do. But you literally just said he acts like he's talking to me. And isn't that exactly what you just did?
fucking was commenting yesterday about me in the live and I seen it. Dodge actually posted it himself. And I'm also going to say this, Dodge. I seen that video you made getting all excited about gifts and they were bare. Your money's coming from inside.
Didn't you just say, I'm going to say this, Dodge, I seen that video you made. That's you speaking to me, bitch. Sit all the way down. Shut all the way the fuck up. You make a jackass out of yourself. I gotta rewind that and screen record.
Which I was going to stay quiet about till she fucking was commenting yesterday about me in the live and I seen it. Dodge actually posted it himself. And I'm also going to say this, Dodge. I seen that video you made getting all excited about gifts and they were bare. Your money's coming from inside the house, bro.
Now, you dumbass. My money isn't coming from inside the house. That wasn't bare. We literally just watched me do that in real time in my live stream. And the only reason I did that was because I've got a shitload of money on another account and I can't verify my identity on it. So I came in and I we fucked with you with it. Literally, I just went to gifting myself, and that's after I gifted everybody else in the live. That's after I gifted Casey, Ashley, everybody. That's not Bear doing that shit. That's just me, like, moving funds around. That's also you making a jackass out of yourself by addressing me. You're literally talking shit about me to Libby, saying I do this, and literally you're doing that. The only difference is your camera is not on.
Was she partaking into it? Was she giving you a little money on the 7, bro? Was you not making enough gifts? Yeah, she lied to his ass in real time because she likes me more than she likes.
Do you feel stupid? All right. Rewind.
Was she giving you a little money on the 7, bro? Was you not making enough gifts? Yeah, she lied to his ass in real time because she likes me more than she likes him. She's just scared that he's going to drag her. I ain't just East at all.
How many times have y'all ever seen me drag somebody that left my group? Angel was gone for 6 months. Damn near 6 months, and y'all were trying y'all's damnedest to get me to fucking drag her. Six months. I remember Brittany Ann coming in. Brittany Ann was in my live, and people were trying to say Angel was saying this, and Brittany Ann vouched for Angel. No, she didn't say that. It was 6 months before we started fucking with Angel. It was 6 months. It was longer than 6 months before we started fucking with Lady J. It took us 6 months to find something we could fuck with Lady J about. They were talking about that last night in the live stream. Her and Nate. It was a whole damn 6 months before I could even find anything to drag them with. But East. The reason that don't ever happen is because nobody ever leaves. Like, we don't have a lot of people leaving our friends and family. That's why we started making a list yesterday, and we can finish that list. Thought we started making a list. We did start making a list.
I was in the pool. Did I miss anything?
Just East making a jackass out of herself. All right. MD's BPD Crazy Crew. That's our trollation. That consists of Augie, Dodge, Craig, Angel, Lady J, Laura, Ashley, Chelsea, Raven, Sweet Tea, Bella. I don't know who that is. I can't read my own handwriting. Tiay. Who is that? Tiny. Oh.
Tiny.
Tiny. Tiny, Ultra, Amanda, Giggles, Mud. That's the trollation. Our inner circle is a very short list, East. It's Casey. It's Michelle. It's myself. It's Sweet Tea. Basically the same people it's always been. Have any of them left East? Make up all the bullshit you want to make up about Sweet Tea. You just make yourself look like a jackass.
Promise. So Sweet Tea was talking.
I left when you left.
Live talking about you.
So.
Oh, so the other day when we made our video in the live stream, and I was gifting myself and gifting everybody else in the live. She's trying to say that was you inside the house spending money on me on TikTok.
When you cleaned out your account because you couldn't get the account verified?
Yeah. But it's verified now. It's actually this account. This account
the other
right
day,
here. This Canadian account that I've been going live on. It wouldn't let me verify my identity.
right.
So I came in on this account and was gifting myself. Same thing with my other account. Montgomery Dodge 1101. Couldn't verify my identity. So came in and gifted myself. And gifted everybody else. Just to get that money off that account.
I think it's the same thing Laura did last night whenever she came in on that booth account. She cleaned out her coins.
What else? And then, okay, so this big fucking live she was supposed to have last night, where we were going to lose a family member. It was Sweet Tea. Supposedly we were supposed to lose somebody last night, but all she did was mention Sweet Tea. Staying behind and shit and watching her live streams. That was the big reveal from last night.
Yeah, yesterday. He was like, hey, he said in the chat, if we don't give a...
Let me clarify, it wasn't Sweet Tea. Yeah. I already see people in the chat. It wasn't Sweet Tea. That was just us fucking with East.
Fuck about East. And she was commenting. Yep. And he posted it, and that pissed me off because I've been protecting Sweet.
You just literally told everybody that you said she was commenting in his live, and I seen it. That means that everything I said about you, East, is true. You were up all day watching my live. You were in the live stream watching the comments. And then you were up all night in a live stream. And then you were still posting all the way up until I was sitting at the school with Craig the next day. And then you were watching our live stream that day. You literally crashed the fuck out for 48 hours. You just proved what we said was true.
See, even though I seen her live. Yeah, till August the 1st. Wow.
Gotcha, bitch. She was in your messages all the time until August the 1st. We're going to see some proof of that, right? We're going to see some receipts. You've been throwing messages at Craig all fucking week long. Brittany Cheyenne just said it. Sweet Tea was in your messages all the time up until August 1st. Brittany Cheyenne, can she show the receipts?
That's interesting information, y'all. It's almost like...
Hey, Sweet Tea, can you do me a favor? And I guess she's not going to be able to show the receipts. Can you show the receipts? Can you just click on East Nasty's name? There's a lot of them, but just go to your inbox, your DMs, and find where you've been talking to East Nasty all the way up until August 1st. Take a snapshot and send it to me. I mean, at some point, I'm sure you probably messaged her, so there's probably a record of that in your inbox. Send me a snapshot of your messages with East. Now, I don't doubt that you probably talked to East back when we were sitting with her, maybe in DMs or something. Send me a snapshot. We'll provide the receipts that East can't seem to provide.
She says she gonna send AJ a voice device. She can't afford to get rid of the roaches. When did she say that? That is so weird. I'm gonna tell you, when Beverly sent her that money, she bought AJ a $60 sled, and I thought that was so stupid. That was real dumb. All that kid wanted was the one that looked like she brought in like a fucking Antarctic sled. She bought like one where you would be like competitive sledding or something. Yeah. He just needed a circle sled. That's all he needed. That's all he wanted. He just needed a trash can lid. Yeah. Also, she could have used that for roach bombs instead.
If you remember correctly, I was in the middle of ordering him that sled, the one he wanted. And she's like, no, I already got it. I already got it in the cart.
East, you are currently mad at Abby, and you're trying to find anything and everything to talk shit about her with, and you're literally bad-mouthing her because she sent AJ a gift. You're bad-mouthing somebody that sent your kid a gift. It's a good thing that Bev is the only person that's stupid enough to give you money or send you shit now. Because if there were anybody else out there that was stupid enough to be sending AJ shit or giving you gifts, they damn sure stopped as soon as you said that shit. That's what you just did, you dumbass.
Beverly sent her that money. She bought AJ a $60 sled, and I thought that was so stupid. That was real dumb. All that kid wanted was the one that looked like she brought in like a fucking Antarctic sled. She bought like one where you would be like competitive sledding or something. Yeah. He just needed a circle sled. That's all he needed. That's all he wanted. He just needed a trash can lid. Yeah. Also, she could have used that for roach bombs instead.
If you remember correctly, I was in the middle of ordering him that sled, the one he wanted. And she's like, no, I already got it. I already got it in the cart.
I mean, I'm just saying it's a nice gesture to do something. When do they go crazy about me tonight? They always go crazy about me. I'm special.
No, you're pathetic is what you are. Nobody's laughing with you, East. They're laughing at you at this point. There's got to be a name for the syndrome that you have. You over there going nuts. Basically, everything that we call you out for doing, like talking like this all damn day, while your whole panel is just sitting up in there listening to it, not saying a fucking word, pausing Craig every 2 seconds, pausing me every 2 seconds to talk like this, Craig. We called you out for that shit. It was fucking hilarious. And everything that we call you out for doing, the next day you making comments like, oh, they're going crazy over me. I'm special.
Maybe you need to clone the voice when she does that.
As far as the voice is concerned, exclamation points, that's all you need. Like if you want her to be excited about something, just use an exclamation point instead of a period. It does change the tone.
But how many exclamation points would you have to use to get to that level?
Well, hold on, let's try it. We can go experiment right now. New tab. 11 labs. I'm already signed in, so sign up with Google. All right, I'm in. And East should be. Let's see. Home. Speech. More tools. Voice changer. Let's just try it. Voices. My voices. East Nasty. All right. So, what do we want East to say?
Did Craig ever send you the poem?
Oh my God. Craig. He might have. I hadn't read it yet. All right. So,
Why you always lying?
okay. So just to give y'all an example, this is just with periods. All right. Generate speech.
Oh my God, Craig.
That was too quick. We're going to do it again.
Oh my God, Craig.
Okay. Now we're going to take the Craig out. We're going to put an exclamation point in there and just have, oh my God. All right, let's try that.
Oh my God.
See how it changes it? But that's still too fast. Like, we got to stress it. We got to stress the O's and shit. Oh my God, y'all, they always over their line. All right. Let's try that. And spaces matter. All right, so, oh my God, y'all. Day. I'm going to try spelling it your way, Mutt, D-E-Y. But then you can always just use day, D-A-Y. Day, always. Over there. I'm going to spell that dare, over dare line. All right. Line on me. All right, let's try that. I put like 4 spaces in between it.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over there lying on me.
All right, so we need to change the dare. I'm going to try ER. And then I'll try making over dare one word, over dare. All right.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over there lying on me.
That works, but that's still too fast.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over there lying on me.
Still too fast.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over there lying on me.
That is a little too fast still.
Yeah, well, you can slow it down. Like, you can just speed it up and slow it down as you need to. But I'm just gonna take that out. I know how to spell it now, though. All right, so let's do the oh my God, y'all first.
Oh my God, y'all.
If that wasn't so fast, that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Play that again.
Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God, y'all.
I like that one. Oh my God, y'all. And it saves each generation that you do. So day always over dare line on me.
They always over their line on me. They always over their
Instead of
line on
saying
me.
me, just do EE, capital E, lower E, and see if it'll kind of twist the M out of it.
Instead of doing what, do what?
Typing me, do like a capital E, little e. So you're doing, like, see if it'll twist it. Was over there lying on me, but she doesn't say me, she
I'm
goes
gonna do a
E.
bunch of E's and see if it'll stress it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They always over their line on me. They always over their line on me. They always over their
Maybe
line on me.
try do like 2 M's and 2 E's.
They always over their line on mammy.
Have to do more M's, less E's, maybe? I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna try to put emphasis. You know how, like when you're reading a book, if it's written in
Oh,
italics,
MAE, that might work.
no, you know how when you read a book and it's written in italics, it's like the word is stressed.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can change the font. I'm gonna try it with line and with always.
They always oversee lying me.
Shit. Predictive text corrects the word if you don't correct it. They always over the line.
They always over the line on me. They always over their line on me.
Better.
They always over the line on me.
All right, let's try it again with the whole sentence. All right, hold on. Oh my God, y'all. They always over line on me. I'm gonna try over dare. Like, oh shit. Like, I'm gonna try putting dare with over. Try an apostrophe. See what that does.
Oh my God, y'all, they always over their lying on me.
Okay, that's how you do the over dare. You put an apostrophe in between the over and the dare. Let me play that again.
Oh my God, y'all, they always over their lying on me.
Oh my God, y'all. I'm gonna put a period after y'all or an exclamation point. Let's see what that does.
Oh my God, y'all, they always over their lying on me.
Try MAE. Like Chelsea said down at the bottom.
It's the right.
I know it's going to say May.
All right. Let's try that.
Oh my God, y'all. They always
Or
over their
MEY.
line on me.
That's pretty good.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me.
And then just speed it up a little bit.
I'm going to try it a couple times.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me. Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me. Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me.
What I can do is add more to the sentence and then just cut the second part out. Like, let's try this.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me about some bullshit. Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me about some bullshit. Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me about some bullshit. Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me about some bullshit. Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me.
The MAE definitely works better.
Oh my God, y'all. They always over their line on me.
All right, let's do this. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think with 11 lives, you can actually speak and it will like record, but record you in that voice. But I don't know how to. Let me see. Hold on. Voices. My voices. East Nasty. What is this? Voice ID. Voice ID copy to clipboard. Instant voice clone. Okay, hold on. I don't want instant voice clone. Hold on. Like TikTok already has. Oh, this is 11 Labs. TikTok already has like the voice effects where you can speak and it records you but spits it out as the other voice. I'm wondering if I can do that. That way I can record the feeling that she should have when she's speaking and it still use her voice. Narrate a story. Record an advertisement.
Are you ready to revolutionize your mornings?
The fuck was that? Okay, use voice. Use voice. Yeah, and I know you can do it. I just don't know how to do it. This is text to speech, so we won't. You got text to speech, you got image and video, voice isolator, voice changer. Okay, maybe that's it. Or record audio. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. All right. Oh my God, y'all. They always lying on me. I didn't say dare, but we'll try it.
Oh my God, y'all. They always lying on me.
That's it. That's how you do it. So let me redo that. How do I redo that? All right, let's go out. Let's. All right, give me something to say. Oh my God, y'all. They always over there lying on me. Dodge done had his dick so far up my ass this past week, I open my mouth and I speak Dodge's dick.
Oh my God, y'all. They always owed their line on me. Dodge done had his dick so far up my ass this past week, I open my mouth and I speak Dodge's dick.
Ah, ah, ah. I love learning new shit together with y'all. What y'all want to do next? We can do Craig. Craig, send me a recording of you speaking. All I need is like 30 seconds. We could have her singing. Oh, you know somebody is trying to repo me right now when I'm getting damn body exposure flags and shit just from what I'm saying. Try harder, East. Let's have East sing a song. What song do y'all want her to sing? I got you. Mary, oh shit. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And that's racist.
You need to do that song, I'm a Bitch.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And that's racist.
All right. We'll play with that later.
How late do you guys stayed up?
We cracked last night. We went to Pound Town. We were up pretty late.
I don't want to hear that part. I went to bed early. Then woke up at 1.
Y'all know I'm gonna have some fun with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back to what we were doing.
Augie's been screwed. Look how long Laura's been talking about me, y'all, for months and months on end. It's been what, like 11 months? September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh my God, we're almost to a year. This is insanity. God, that's crazy. Holy shit, we're a couple of weeks away from Laura posting me over a fuck. You talking about fucking stalking?
All right, this is what I'm going to do. I got a brand new profile. I got a brand new repo truck. It is linked to a brand new email. I'm going to go to ChatGPT and I'm going to make South Park versions of everybody. And then I'm going to start making cartoons. And now that I know I can clone anybody's voice and make them say anything I want to, that'll be funny as fuck.
Hey, Tracy, even bet that you wouldn't go live tonight. Huh? Why? Why? Because what?
Why? Because she waited till her family was calmed down for the night. What the fuck?
What the fuck, y'all? I've been out all day. I had to do shit for school. It's weird. It's weird taking bets on who's like all that. Two shows in a row. I bet they're not gonna go live. Like I hope y'all didn't put. I hope y'all broke ass. I hope y'all broke asses didn't put no money on it. Damn, I can't believe that. Hey Tracy, how are you?
Hey, who's that Tracy?
Anybody want some hot and spicy Cheetos? Hell no. Cheez-Its, I mean, huh? No. Don't talk about the Cheez-Its. You probably never even tried it. I haven't. You're right, actually. But try them before you fucking just. The hot and spicy Cheez-Its are so good. Okay. Maybe I you ain't tried them either. I'll take some Pepsi and then see what happens. Rebecca ain't tried them either. What the hell you doing down there, Aunt Sandy?
Bear, is there any of that brioche bread left?
Any what?
Is there any stuff to make sandwiches?
I don't know. I think so. Hold on, let me check.
All my aunties. Y'all sure y'all want to be aunties to a wankster? Or want to be a gangster? A nagger? That's up there saying them words and shit like that. What the fuck? They taste like Cheez-Its with a little bit of Frank's Red Hot on them. I put that shit on everything. I'm just playing. That's just the Yeah. Anyway. Can't do what up, bitch? Yo. So, Sweet Tea is the one that secretly made a troll account to stay over here and watch me. She wanted me to mod the troll account so she could watch all my lives and hang out with us at nighttime while she was at work. What, I being drugged by Dodge? I blocked her yesterday. She has...
Hold on. Sweet Tea, have you sent me those messages yet? You don't have any messages between you and East.
She said she sent them to your phone.
Yeah, but I only see one. East Nasty, account not found. Oh, hold on. That's a screen recording. We'll watch it together. Now, East, you said you had messages between you and Sweet Tea all the way up until August 1st when you blocked her. First of all, if she was your friend and she liked your shit so much, then why block her? Clearly, all she is a spy, right? And she's getting, like, outed. Why did you block her? You have messages all the way up until July 28th. Now let's read that. That's where you got up in your feelings and shit. Because she left a comment in the chat talking about Epic. When we were talking about your damn hospital records and shit that you shared in the live stream. It looks like you got mad. My documents are real and don't help him stalk me and my child. If you have questions, fine. And you can see where she just kept pushing up to see if there were any more messages. And there's not any. In fact, East, there's not any more messages after she sent you a text and said, I would never do that. I was only showing that it said printed and not female. She was actually helping you. And that's the last message she sent you. Mindy, did you want a box?
Is she driving or sleeping?
drop her now. Love you. Good night, Mindy.
Good night.
Sleep well. Sounds like you're doing a good job. See how many people just can't sleep without you,
God
honey?
bless
We
her.
all have to have you to sleep.
That's fucking hilarious.
At least you're not back in your shut up, Mindy. She would probably woke up to that.
Well, I was about to say that before you said you were going to drop her. I'm like, shut up, Mindy.
She would have woke up. I'm making you sandwiches. I don't know if that's why you're getting up, but you can go sit your butt back down if that's what you're doing.
I'm walking to the store to get some cigarettes.
Okay.
Hey, listen, somebody else is going to have to go live because I got to cut the grass.
Well, I can't do it. I'm on a plane.
But anyway, East, you're literally saying that, what you're saying is that Sweet Tea created a troll account or a fake account so that she could be in your lives and I wouldn't know she was in there. You're saying that she was messaging you all the way up until August 1st. But we just saw proof that y'all might have still been friends and there was nothing wrong with that until recently. I mean, we know she sent you a package in the mail. She told us about it. And we know that at nighttime, whenever she was at work and she was bored, she would watch your lives just to laugh at you. But in your videos, you literally say that she told you Bear actually loves you, East, and all this shit. You claim that you've got all these messages between you and Sweet Tea. And we asked you to show the receipts, and we knew you wouldn't be able to do that, so we asked her to show the receipts. She was messaging you all the way up until July 28th, when you accused her of stalking you for me. Don't help them stalk me. And when nobody's stalking you, you put the information out. We were just talking about it. And the last message she sent to you was, I would never do that. And she hasn't messaged you since. Do you see why you look like a jackass right now? Hey. Let's see. Hold on. I need 2 packs of 305 menthol shorts. I don't need to change. Thank you. East, what's stupid is that we were literally in a live stream talking about Sweet Tea and talking about how we were going to bait you with that shit. At this point, you're like a puppet. I'm just puppeteering around this app. Quite literally now. Now I can even fucking make you speak for yourself.
Guess we're finally taking off now. Been sitting on the plane this whole time. Just waiting.
Man, it is hot out here.
cold here.
I guess I'm going to cut our grass today, and I'll cut Don's grass tomorrow.
It was like 101 here. Are you okay?
This air condition that we got in the house, it's not draining the way it's supposed to, so I have to use this badass fucking Milwaukee battery operated shop vac to drain it. Everything is battery operated around here.
I had that problem with my new air conditioner, so I drilled in a hole at the bottom.
I gotta get my mojo. It was more fun cutting grass when I was live streaming while I was doing it. But I don't want to be live streaming cutting grass. I'd rather be in somebody else's live stream while I'm cutting grass.
Yeah. Oh, I'm enjoying my day without the kids.
What are you doing with your day without the kids?
I'm still in bed. I'm still in bed. I woke up at 1 o'clock with a headache. Went back to sleep. Got up, got the kids dressed, packed their clothes, and now I'm just still in bed. I was supposed to have a friend.
I guess East feels like she does have to talk about my family members and Sweet Tea and shit because she did advertise. She has to talk about it a little bit, so every now and then she keeps going back to it.
Sweet Tea says I'm heading to a birthday party.
Okay.
Yo.
So,
What it is,
Sweet
dude?
Tea is the one that secretly made a troll account to stay over here and watch me. She wanted me to mod the troll account so she could watch all my lives and hang out with us at nighttime while she was at work.
Without being drugged by Dodge.
I blocked her yesterday. She has continued to follow me this whole time.
Then why block her, East? Obviously, she was a spy for you. Obviously, she was your secret best friend. Why block her? Thank you. You blocked somebody that was so devoted to you that they created a fake account so they could support you without Dodge knowing about it? It doesn't make sense. You're not only so obsessed with like upsetting Dodge that you outed your secret friend and then blocked your secret friend. Let me explain something to you, East. Sweet Tea hanging out over there and watching your live streams was not a big deal until recently. When we came back over here, we didn't care who went over to your live streams and watched you. We only just implemented that rule. If you're part of our inner circle and you up in East Nasty's live stream supporting her, you ain't part of our inner circle anymore.
Continue to message me. All that stuff. Send me videos. All that stuff.
Now, we have proof of Sweet Tea's messages to you up until July 28th. If she created a troll account so that she could message you, then show the messages with the troll account. Or everybody is going to laugh at you, East. You just keep giving Dodge reasons for everybody to laugh at you. Is that what she said?
She wanted me to mod the troll account so she could watch all my lives and hang out with us at nighttime while she was at work. Without being drugged by Dodge. I blocked her yesterday. She has continued to follow me this whole time. Continue to message me. All that stuff. Send me videos. All that stuff.
Now, in the inbox, we saw where she sent you a video. I don't remember what video it was, but I remember her sending us that video too. That was back in June. So we've seen her proof. We've seen the messages, the videos that she sent you. We've seen you get mad at her and say, "Don't help them stalk me." We've seen the last message, which was, "I would never do that. Bye, bitch." But we ain't seen nothing else. Now it's up to you, East, to prove everybody on our side of TikTok should not be laughing at you about this shit.
Dodge asked her like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks, I don't know. He asked her, and she said she left when he left, and she lied to him straight to his fucking face. Because she likes me more than she likes him. She just probably scared to leave. She even told me Bear likes me. So there's that.
No, there is not that, East. Where's the receipts? You all about showing text messages between you and Craig. Where's the proof?
Dodge is gonna be losing his shit all night, spitting on the phone.
Dodge watched Star Trek last night, hung out in a live stream with Lady J, fucked Bear, and went to sleep. That's what Dodge did last night. This is what you did last night.
Oh, I know Sweet Tea. Yeah, well, I told y'all, Sweet Tea's staying over, y'all. I told everybody that.
There's another one.
Look at us. Get the fuck out of here. And that lady was like, "You don't own me, bitch. I'm staying." Look at us, keeping people's secrets and protecting them so they don't get drugged by other motherfuckers on the internet. And all the while
This is what you call keeping people secret? So they don't get drugged on the internet? Y'all so fucking stupid.
bitch was talking about me
behind my fucking back.
She couldn't have been. She wasn't in like any group chats or nothing like that. She was just allowed to be in the lives. That's all. It's not like we say anything that we're concerned
it's
about.
not like
anyway.
she was being a what do you call it?
Wait, what did she do, guys?
Mo. She was over there talking shit about me behind my fucking back yesterday, all while I'm sitting over here trying to protect her so she could keep watching.
You are, oh my God, oh my God. Holy shit. God, I have told y'all, nothing will make me crash out more than stupidity. Bitch, a live stream ain't behind your back. It's wide open. We know you watching. You've admitted you're reading comments. You dumb bitch. There is nothing behind somebody's back about a goddamn live stream. She did that shit in your ugly ass face. You stupid fucking cunt. Behind your back. No, in your face, bitch. Behind your back. Fucking idiot.
And her troll accounts.
Oh my God, we'll see her on next Tuesday.
Because I don't feel like it's right for anybody to tell anybody, you know, where whose live they can go in and what they can do. All I've said from day.
Really? How many recorded live streams do we have of Sassy being in our live stream and you busting up in that motherfucker telling her to get the fuck out of there? How many live streams do we have where you were literally in a live stream bitching about her being in there? What the fuck Sassy doing in there? Shut up, bitch.
Well, and also Craig put some shit out today about Sassy. I'm going to address that. Oh my God. Remember when Ultra left this side and she posted a picture of Sassy with Xanax in her hand?
Oh yeah, because Ultra was,
Because she was Sassy to mail her. Yeah, I remember those.
Sassy was live and Craig was like, "What's wrong with Sassy?" And I said, "I don't know. Maybe she took a pill or something." So today he jumps in the live and fucking says, "If anybody cares about Sassy, I just posted a post from a long time ago where he said Sassy might have took a pill, so you might want to check on her." Well, that's her medication. You're saying it like it was like.
Oh, he was sending out pics about Sassy in the basement. What?
Brittany Cheyenne, you're like watching a movie with very bad acting. You suck at this shit. We see Sam and Brittany and them do that shit all the time. Bust up in live streams. And Brittany mentions it even though they all know what they're going to talk about. But they're better at it, at least. They're better at acting like they don't know what the topic of the live is going to be. You just suck. Like, that shit sounds so fake.
So you might want to check on her. Well, that's her medication.
Listen to Brittany Cheyenne.
You're saying it like it was like.
Oh, he was sending out pics about Sassy in the basement. What?
Like, you suck at this shit. Like, y'all ain't out fucking watching our live stream all damn day long. Sitting in a fucking Discord. He did what? Oh my god. Like y'all wasn't watching our live stream yesterday when y'all sent, who was that came in? MAGA 44, whatever her name is, to get in a box and try to tell me that calling a biracial kid an Oreo is fucking racist. Bet y'all won't send her back up in here anymore, will you?
Hold on. Anyway, what's wrong? It says that Craig was in the basement sending out pics about Sassy tonight. Cut it out, man. There's Craig what? Craig was sending out pics about Sassy tonight. He was in the basement. What kind of pics? Texting everybody pics about Sassy. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen to Craig? He'll go to jail. Yep, he's too busy trying to get people to turn against me, and he's gonna fucking end up doing some shit that's gonna get his ass locked up. Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. That's what's going to like that shouldn't be allowed to have a Wi-Fi connection. Like, maybe Grace will cut the fucking Wi-Fi off over the weekend. No, he won't be over here this weekend unless he sneaks away. He's gonna be in the gas station parking lot in his car online talking shit. That motherfucker, man, it says in the Bible, if a man don't work, they don't eat. That motherfucker would not be in my house. I guess all she needs is a babysitter, but I'm telling you, that motherfucker would not be in my house fucking on TikTok all fucking day and not making no fucking money. Exactly, Kelly. Maybe. We can hope, I guess. Anyways, anything else I missed? Oh, Amanda showed up in court today, y'all, in a hover round. Stop. I'm not lying. Yeah.
Court for what? Where is Amanda in bed? We haven't seen her I haven't talked to her in a couple days. I sent her a message last night.
I thought Lady J says she talked to her yesterday morning.
Says she showed up in court in a hover round.
I saw some videos. What court date? Are you talking about, like, harassing communications or something? Was that court date Friday? Because Sam came in the live yesterday and she was like, didn't Amanda have court today? And everybody's like, no, that's Monday. But that's the restraining order. When was the harassing communications court date supposed to be?
I thought everything was Monday.
I know she was posting in the group chat yesterday. I don't know which one of these phone numbers is Amanda.
I can help you. Hold on.
Maybe she got ordered not to be is there no way we can check those court records? Can't you check those court records?
I believe you can. You just gotta have the right information.
I think Amanda told me that. She said Brittany M might try to argue that she was pressing for a restraining order so she couldn't testify, but Amanda in bed said the court case or the court hearing is before then, so it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
The last message she put in there was kind of far up. It's about Chappie and Libby. I just hearted it so you would know where it was at.
Lady's like, oh no, you said the word reset. See, now I'm not flippy with all. It's just digital. Why are you worried about somebody? My lady's like, oh no, you.
You would think I've got her number saved in my phone. You'd think her number would show up as her name.
Should actually, but she has two numbers in there. That's why during the first day of the group chat, I had everybody put their names in there so you could save their numbers.
Okay, that's Angel. And that's Lady J. There she is. Okay, so yeah, she was messaging us yesterday. Jim Babe, what y'all got going on? I'm seeing all these damn teacups bust up in here. And when I say teacups, I just mean y'all side. What y'all got going on? Y'all got something going on, or y'all just getting thrown in here? Is that a recent message? Did y'all just get a message in the group chat?
Good tip, I guess.
Yeah, but it's from Tiny.
Is that Tiny?
Yeah.
All right. At some point, you're gonna have to save these people's numbers in my phone so I know who's talking.
You gotta love the theatrics there. I don't know if it's for the judge or what, but yes, y'all. He showed up today in a fucking hover-round.
I'm going to fast forward through her talking about a man in bed because I want actual facts, and East Nasty just ain't about fucking putting out actual facts. I don't want to, put shit in people's heads.
Motherfucker. Oh, she went trying to get what? But stop quickly. Oh, and I said it wrong. She Dodge put up while she was calling the Hillsborough Sheriff's Department because Augie was reporting your dumb ass. Well, Augie didn't clear that up. Just put up.
All right, hold on.
Anybody? I don't know. Oh yeah, Bill. Yeah, that's Bill. I really don't give a fuck. Wasn't no outgoing calls from anybody in my fucking home about that bitch. I don't care about your call. I want to say this. Augie had amnesia yesterday. She caught amnesia. And I said it wrong. Dodge put up while she was calling the Hillsborough Sheriff's Department because Augie was reporting your dumb ass. Well, Augie didn't clear that up.
Why Augie didn't clear that up? You put up that damn picture of that call to try to make it look like I had called CPS on Augie or vice versa. The reason we didn't talk about it very much is because before we even had the conversation, I said, I don't give a fuck. If Augie called the sheriff's department on me, I don't give a fuck. If Augie called CPS on me, I don't give a fuck. No need to have a conversation about it.
That was her video, and it was her video. Yeah, and they were confused talking about, and it's like, Augie didn't call. And Augie has been on a private page for months. Ever since she left here, her mouth to act like I fucking went to her page and recorded a video. Augie sent those videos to us. She sent us so much shit. So much shit. She would try to get us.
And I don't care. You're wanting Dodge to get mad about that shit, and Dodge just ain't getting mad about it. Dodge don't give a fuck. You posting all that shit, it's not for everybody else's benefit. Nobody else needs to give a fuck about her calling the cops on me, if she called the cops on me. So you're posting that for my benefit, and I'm saying I don't give a fuck. I'm going to give you a warning, East. This is your warning. I want you to listen carefully. If you keep on posting old videos of old shit, if you keep on going back and posting old videos that people have posted, then I'm going to go back and we're going to watch all of the damn live streams. Not between you and I, fuck that. We're going to watch Big Dog Lefty and I in a live stream together where he's kissing my ass. I already started recording them last night. Hold my beer.
His beer.
And for those of y'all that just want to go watch them, it's on rewatch. It's Captain Montgomery Dodge. How many more times do you want me to make fun of Big Dog Lefty? How many more times do you want me to make that motherfucker my bitch? Because I ain't gonna come after you, East. I'm gonna come after everybody else. That's me. That's Big Dog Lefty. What you think we talking about? Y'all might want to go back and watch it anyway. Big Dog Lefty was being so nice that day. Talking about he don't want no drama. If you keep rehashing this old hash, knowing that I don't give a fuck, there's nothing you can post from back then that's going to get me mad at Augie, or mad at Laura, mad at Craig. If you keep doing that shit, I'm going to go back to October of 2025 and I'm going to make Big Dog Lefty my bitch. And it's not hard. You led him right into that shit. You were kissing my ass back then. Coming up in my live streams. Dodge, I got a recording of Craig. It's so funny. He damn near had a damn stroke. You want to watch it? I'll send it to you. I got videos of you getting mad as fuck at East and fucking GOP being up in my live. And then literally you coming up in the live stream. Bear had to fucking calm your little baby ass down. I'll send you his phone number, East. Okay, thank you. Do you really want to rehash old hash? I don't give a fuck about proving you were my bitch back then. I want to go back and prove that Big Dog Lefty was my bitch back then. You made him my bitch. Out there talking about I ain't never gonna sit in a box with Dodge. There's your warning. Keep posting all this old shit. And I'm gonna start posting old shit. But it was never like me. And remember y'all, Karen and I walked exactly what I should have been able to.
Contacted. Absolutely not true.
All right, so it says
She made videos about me and posted them on her page.
His own place, not with her.
with Tasha Lambert, the person her trying to use some.
Let me ask you a question, and this one's a trigger warning for anybody that's listening.
We had a long damn conversation that day. Big Dog Lefty talking about he ain't been up in my fucking boxes. He ain't been friends with nobody that somebody accused of being a P3DO. I put Big Dog Lefty in his place every time you bring Big Dog Lefty back over here and act like he's some fucking somebody to be worried about. I make one video and he looks like a bitch. But if you want to, I'll make a whole fucking live stream all about Big Dog Lefty and what a bitch he is. I've got live streams of him crying about booze. It's probably this live stream. Crying back when Booze was wanting to whoop his ass and shit. That's your warning, East.
Has to fight her battles with Bill Benton all the fucking time. Cade,
I wasn't finna do that.
No, was it Cade and Mia? Or some,
Yes.
Mia was one of them. I don't know the guy's name.
Cade and Mia, they're together. They're a couple. She's
Her
been
and
going on about
Army
them for
Sam's
years.
messages. I went to download last
night in one text thread. It's 1,632 attachments Augie sent me. Augie would send us her videos. I have videos that Augie never posted. You know, I have videos that she's made.
That's not really saying anything, East. Just in the time that I've been friends with Augie, I've got people see me scrolling through all the shit that Augie has sent me, and we ain't been friends that long. You were friends with her for a long fucking time. Of course you've got a lot of shit from Augie. Augie loves sending shit. There's no flex there for you.
On fucking Aldo that she never posted. Augie sent us all kinds of shit. She would just flood our phones with shit. Don't use my receipts. Bitch, you weren't even honest. That was you reporting Dodge to the fucking police.
You literally, they're like confused about it. It's an outgoing call from your phone to the Hillsborough County.
Well, you're not confused about it. I called it out. I'm like, that's a Florida number. We called the Hillsborough County fucking Sheriff's Department. We called it. We'll find out what the phone number is. And we called it. It was the Sheriff's Department. And we pointed out that that's what it looks like. And we didn't give a fuck. We don't care. Did I finish making my video? That just reminded me. I was waiting to find Big Dog Lefty talking about me calling the cops, but I never finished making my video. It must be in my drafts. Fuck, I hope I didn't delete it.
I hope Dodge knows that he doesn't bother me one bit.
So Lefty is getting dragged by Dodge. They're calling him a beach boy. Because he told, he got up on live, was like, Dodge, you called the police. That was you, acting like daddy. They're now calling Lefty a bitch boy.
Guys, you know what I realized about you? You one cop calling fucking motherfucker.
So we already knew, Craig, my husband's not coming. I just want to make that aware. Joshua is in your town, and that it's going to be a fight there. We're not in your city. We're not planning on coming to your city. I want to make that aware.
Sheriff's office stated that you came into the SO and gave them your information.
No, that was Joshua that came in. He did it on live. He's at your sheriff's department on live right now.
I hope Dodge knows that he doesn't bother me one bit.
So Lefty is getting dragged by Dodge. They're calling him.
You talking about Augie possibly calling the cops on me? Bitch, you did call the cops. Multiple times. You see why nobody gives a fuck?
Sheriff's office about Dodge. You was calling to report Dodge. Also, why are we acting like, why is Dodge trying to deny calling CPS on Augie the first fucking time anyway? Like this, or the last time. That's weird.
Yeah, he's acting like
that's fucking weird because there's,
he texted
there's a whole lot that Mel T held to address Dodge calling and getting off the app.
He sent her the text the day before the fucking CPS call was made. So how?
No, I sent her a text the night that the CPS call was made. Because the person that called him literally texted me the night of, bitch, you can't even get your lies straight.
The fuck did he know that CPS was getting called? How did Dodge know that, guys?
Must have been him that did it.
But she don't sit up there and try to vindicate him from a CPS call now.
But she also said that whenever when she went to the nut hut, that her and her stepdaddy were sitting in the truck and drive to Florida to go do something to Dodge because of the CPS call, because that was part of the reason why she was saying that was part of the reason why she was going crazy. But I mean, I don't, whatever. I guess lie about it now.
I'm gonna say this. Augie, if you can't handle shit, get the fuck.
Let's just be clear. East, that's you saying. And I want to say this. Augie. So tomorrow when you get in a live stream and say, oh my God, Augie up in there just fucking, she act like she talking right to me and shit. She act like I'm there and she's speaking to me. That's you, East. Literally saying, I want to say this. Augie.
Oh man, stop acting like you're this big bad bitch, but then get on here and fucking tell people they pushed you. You ended up in a mental health hospital. You're not no bitch. Like if you, why are you on live talking like you finna do something to me, bitch?
Augie. I'm sorry. I know now that you a big bad bitch. I know now that you are everything that I pretend to be on this app. Everything from gang gang to having a real black baby daddy. I'm sorry, Augie. I was wrong. And Montgomery Dodge is still my daddy.
Augie, I'm sorry. I know now that you a big bad bitch. I know now that you are everything that I pretend to be on this app. Everything from gang gang to having a real black baby daddy. I'm sorry, Augie. I was wrong. And Montgomery Dodge is still my day. This is an app on our fucking phone, Augie. It's like you need to come back to reality for a second. You got too many white soldiers cheering you on in the background. Go, Augie, go, Augie, go. Y'all better be careful because soon enough, Craig's going to get on here. She ain't taking her meds again. Why would you push that girl to go after any fucking body when she always says, hey, you did this, you got away from me. Like, chill out. The girl ain't like she's got feelings.
But also, if it was that serious,
Where's the motherfucking sleeve?
If it's that serious to her and it's really bothering her that much, then why did she text me? And
I can hear me in the background. Y'all hear that?
Fucking body when she always says, hey, you did this, you got away from me. Like, chill out. The girl ain't like she's got feelings.
But also, if it was that serious,
where's the motherfucking sleeve?
If it's that serious to her and it's really bothering her that much,
She's literally watching our live stream in the background while they talking. You're right, it is racist.
So why was she like? Why did she text me? And she was talking about that she was going to charge. They better calm down before she charges their fucking taxes on Medicaid for another grippy sock vacation. That girl was happy as a bitch. Yes, that girl was happy as a motherfucker when she was in that mental hospital. Though,
Yes,
just so everybody knows.
And she ended up. She said, "Look what you made me do." It was to get GOP to call her, y'all. That's it.
And I found my message. I was going through my messages last night a little bit, and I looked and I saw. I said, "Damn." GOP messaged me. He had texted me and he said, Augie really wants to talk to you. I said, damn, he really was trying to put these calls off on other people. I mean, yeah, she was like, listen, I'm not, I hope the girl gets whatever help she fucking needs there. And that you had but
he is fine. He don't need nobody to check. Because East don't care. I care way more than you ever did, bitch. All you cared about was him fucking staying with you. I actually care about the guy as a human.
But then
I don't want to give him limerence.
But also turns around and says, GOP tells me a lot more than y'all realize. What is there to fucking tell?
We over here happy for the guy.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, look at that. People.
A lot of people. He said, I swear on my life I would never talk to her again. It is weird. Her even bringing his name up is fucking weird.
Let me guess. Dodge had a live saying
months.
Did Dodge have a live saying a whole bunch of bullshit again?
Oh my God, Dodge! Like.
Are we still watching the same live? Big Dog Lefty wasn't in there earlier.
Literally in the last 3 days, Dodge has talked. You can go through its east. Every time you fast forward, Dodge has talked about me from anywhere from 10 to 16 hours a day.
Oh shit, you got a fan.
Oh yes, I'm being cyberbullied and stalked like a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
And that's the truth.
Hey.
I had forgotten about Lefty. I'm so glad you're here, Lefty. Let me just get this shit on standby. If y'all are wondering why I have this shit on standby, it's because I went looking for Sam talking shit about Libby last night.
I want to.
Doesn't matter.
That's what because she has a pin. Motherfucker just.
See, I can't believe nothing y'all say because y'all don't know when y'all joking and when you're not.
No, we for real.
We're dead ass serious. I put this on everything.
I put that on everything. She said her belly button has a pinhole leak and that it stinks real bad. And she sticks her fingers in there and she chases her husband and kids that run the house with it
Until they cry. But, like...
Keep right, then take the first left onto
why does that matter to me?
Road.
I don't know.
I got a question.
No, she said her husband.
So
Is April sassy questions?
Look, it looks like a booty sitting or laying, but when he gets up and I have the pulse ox on his finger, that son of a bitch just keeps going down. I don't know, like what the fuck?
Like
you hope that you're.
What's your ego here with, all these issues? Like you say you're going to subpoena me in the Easter court now. Like what do you want now? You just want to win in court and that's it.
Hold on, let me make sure.
What do you mean court?
Well, Sabrina got thanks on it.
Well, don't y'all feel like, I mean, there needs to be some...
Yo.
Yeah, I got my shit. You can't press charges, but if I'm standing in a courtroom showing a prosecutor the evidence, showing the judge the evidence, I have bypassed the investigator, and they have to let me press charges because they have to let you press charges based on the merits of your case.
Y'all having a TikTok case is insane to me.
Hey, well, it's not a TikTok case. It's an online case. It doesn't matter what the social media is. Oh, my God. Really and truly, I mean, it started out with Facebook.
Right now, I'm probably about to say, Big Dog Lefty, I just got a flag for you. And he's probably about to say something about, oh, it's just because I'm smoking.
What do you mean with Facebook?
I mean, originally she started harassing me on Facebook.
So who wanted to take off first? You or Sassy, her? Can you stop answering? Yep. Lips down there. Shit.
Yep. But I said what I. I'm not gonna drop my.
Like the hell out of you.
Yeah, they're just trying to manipulate old Sassy.
God,
I am. She said I'm gonna slap the hell out of.
Damn, East, did you literally just tell Sassy to stop answering somebody? Sassy, will you stop? And here come GOP. Yeah, they just trying to manipulate old Sassy because she's a dumbass.
Yeah, you don't understand that shit. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That shit's see-through now.
Yep.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Exactly, Rebecca.
My God. My God, dude. So, hey, I would like to know.
Wow.
I would like to know what would get Brittany Ann to like just stop being weird like that. I mean, because there's a lot of actual bad people you can go after on this app, but why, like draw a false narrative to ruin someone's life, and it's not even true. You can do it to people who really deserve it.
I do want to point out. Hey, I want to point out something. I want to point out something that Kristen said. You know, the first thing Sabrina did after she went and pressed charges was hopped in y'all's live and said,
Like, we're not friends. I couldn't even tell out them photos. Half the time, I didn't know.
Spin the ops what I did. I don't know, but she said
anything in a lot. Did I show it? No, I don't. Half the time, I don't know what these motherfuckers talking about. Just go with the flow.
Half the time, I don't know what these motherfuckers are talking about. I just go with the flow.
I don't know if you showed it or not, but I know she was talking about it.
We didn't show it.
Cool.
I'm gonna say this, girl. You is crazy as hell, girl. You ain't got nothing to do with that man. You don't know that man. That man's a stranger. It's like meeting somebody at the grocery store and thinking you know who they are. I don't even know. It's insane.
She could type whatever the fuck she wanted to.
I'd actually like an answer to GOP's question. What? Even though he was kind of wording it a different way.
What was the question?
Like, when are y'all going to be done with all this drama?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I heard somebody say last night. I heard somebody say something about my child last night and said her child is he's big.
By the way, East, I couldn't help but notice. That you were in Flip Flops Live and you were kissing everybody's ass. everybody's ass. Even Q-Gen. You know, in this live stream, you about to start talking shit about Q-Gen and how she put up pictures of your child. You so worried about people talking shit about your child. But now, just yesterday, you were in a live stream just licking all their fucking booties. You're the one, East, that wants to, like, bring back the past. You're the one that wants to rehash old hash, so let's rehash some of it. We about to hear damn Big Dog Lefty cry and say, I'm done with the drama. I'm done with the drama. They keep harassing me. By the way, this is like October 18th, I think, October 19th. And this isn't East Live. This isn't Big Dog Lefty's live. This is my live stream. For somebody that ain't sitting with somebody that's been accused of being a P3DO, Big Dog Lefty sure as fuck sitting up in that motherfucker. He sits up in that motherfucker for a while.
It's grown. She's putting her child at risk with these police officers coming because he's autistic. My son ain't never seen these police, dude. I don't know what these motherfuckers talk about. These police ain't ran through my house. They don't have a warrant to run through my house and talk to my son. I'm not running off this app because these motherfuckers.
Well, hold on, East. Now, you said that they came out guns blazing and shit. Every last one of them had weapons pointed at your child. You had Beverly buy you a fucking sign for your house. All because the police showed up and pointed weapons at your child.
Because want to be obsessed and stalk us. I'm not doing that.
Hey, Dodge, I said I wanted to be done with the drama, and somebody told me, how you said you're nosy. How dare you say you're finished? Remember that conversation? So, yeah. I said what? Not you. I said I was done with the drama.
We want to be done with the drama. Now we got Craig off the app, right? Craig's not active. Y'all can say he's not on the app. He's not fully active like he was. He's not going live. He's not doing none of that.
Craig is off the app and y'all want to be done with the drama. Bunch of bitches.
That shit. Hey, that was her whole thing. I think she was so obsessed with him, he got off the app. She had to turn her obsession onto somebody else. We don't bother these motherfuckers. You don't see us calling and ordering pizza to these motherfuckers' house. You don't see us doing none of that shit.
I said I wanted to be done, and what I got was tag messages, cop calls. So, yeah, kind of hard to be done when they're trying to affect your real life. So, fuck it. Yeah. So when I said I was done, they told me how dare I even say that shit, and basically started going after my real life. So fuck it.
Yeah, but you talking about booze, right?
Nah, even before that, I said I was done. I got 3 tags from Brittany the next day.
She comes out. Look at her comments.
I said I'm not.
She still wants us to believe her side of the story, and we would never believe that.
He's doing that. He said he's doing everything he's doing for Brittany Ann.
He said that. He said he was doing it for Sam. So
and Brittany,
I was done.
He said the bitch next to me. It was Brittany that was next to him in that recording.
When I said I was done, I got told that I can't be done, tagged in multiple videos, and
my question is, Big Dog Left. My question is, why you up in the P3DOs live saying that shit? You think I'm a P3DO? Why you up in my live explaining all this shit to me? We're going to go back and forth while we watch this live stream. What stupid shit are you going to say in this live stream last night? And don't get me wrong, I'm not about rehashing old hash. I'm not about going back and reminding everybody that you're my bitch, Big Dog Lefty. But I mean, East wants to rehash old hash. East told Paris, ain't nobody trying to relive 2025, but since then, East has been reliving 2025. So let's relive it.
Hey, man, that's how you know you made it, East.
I fucking did. If that's I really made it, bro. This fucking bald-headed scallywag sitting in the shed saying my name more than.
By the way, Laura, this is why I sent you the message last night saying I'm looking for every live stream from October and November. Not for this, but I want to go back and find where Sam came in my live stream that night and was talking about how annoying Libby was. And Libby just happened to be sitting in a damn box. And I'm like, well, she's right there. You can tell her about it. Libby acts like she don't remember that shit, but that's not something you forget.
Everybody in my life, really.
Yeah, when people go live and
I'm not scared.
When you hold 13-hour lives on one person, you made it. When Craig can't think of nothing else, but I gotta wake up and tell
my boy to pull your ponytail because he likes you. Oh my God.
Shit,
They were betting. Okay, so yesterday, Augie said that I wouldn't say your name for a week, so don't answer me. Lefty, 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 big dog lefty, Emil lefty. Okay, that's it. You stupid.
Yo, why would the fuck would she even say that? What was the point of that?
I don't know. She was calling you her man too. She said, "My man, my guy, oh, my guy," and it's like apparently East makes you look like a bitch.
She does realize I just do my own
because
thing.
She's the only bitch on this.
I gotta screen record that. I gotta clip that part where Brittany Cheyenne says, apparently East makes you look like a bitch, and then I'll just clip the part where Big Dog Lefty says she does.
You take the apparently off too.
Yo, why would the fuck would she even say that? What was the point of that?
I don't know. She was calling you her man too. She said, "My man, my guy, oh, my guy," and it's like apparently East makes you look like a bitch.
She does realize.
I'll clip it. I'll cut the realize out and just be like, she does. We'll make it work.
She does realize I just do my own thing.
Because she's the only bitch on this.
I gotta get that second. She does.
Apparently East makes you look like a bitch.
She does realize I just do my own
because
thing.
She's the only bitch on this the only bitch I see.
At least you're being cyberbullied and stalked, and he's not flirting with you. Dodge has been flirting with me. It's weird.
And then Dodge lied on me. He got on here and said that the most people we had in our live last night was 25. We had 45 for over an hour.
He can't count, yo. He can't count. Because I was in here when it was plus 40.
But also all of his, whenever he's talking to.
That's not bragging rights. I actually gave y'all 37, but somebody corrected me and said it was 27. We weren't like watching the live stream the whole night, but Lefty, that's not bragging rights. You're bragging and saying, I was in here when it was plus 40. I'm sorry, a 500K follower account, that's not bragging. Plus 40, plus 400 is bragging for a 500K account. We can go experiment if you want to. We can go look at some live streams. We can go look at just some random 200K follower accounts live streaming, and we can see how many people they have in there.
About any of us at all, his views count as ours because he's streaming. Yes, he's us streaming and talking about us at the same time.
Not
So
only that,
your
but not
views
only
actually count to us. Like,
not only that, but you can't talk about how many.
I'll give you that. I'll let you say that. Some of my viewers are in here viewing me because I watch y'all act like jackasses. I'll give you that. They count towards y'all. And even if my viewers and your viewers were added together, put together, it's still not bragging rights. It makes you look stupid. I don't care about numbers. Y'all are the ones that are always talking about numbers. And when you keep talking about numbers, you only remind everybody that you ain't got no numbers. 40 people in your live is nothing to brag about. Now, that is something for me to brag about. Because normally, I've got what I've got right now, about 16 people. And that's just people in our inner circle and then a few people that are in here to like troll and just passing through. But I'm the one that's out there shutting my live down when I get too many people in it. And saying, we don't normally have this many people in here. I don't know who the fuck y'all are. We're going to reset. Get rid of y'all. We'll be right back. I do that all the time. Casey, do I not do that all the time?
Have you checked? No lies.
I was just checking.
Yes, you do that all the time.
I was hoping I'd get to say, here I am.
Here I is.
Sometimes Casey walks away from the phone and I catch her.
You can say it anytime you want to.
You know what's funny is I have this mental picture in my head of Casey being away from the phone doing dishes or something. And me saying Casey and her like, oh shit.
And that's exactly what happens when you call my name. Because I am like 20 yards away from my phone. And half the time I can't even find it.
That's the thing. I do that too. Like, it's finding your phone. I sat it down somewhere in this house and I have it in my ear, but I don't know where the hell I sat it.
Exactly. So you have to excuse us because you missed the call this morning.
They need to invent a button that you can wear like on your arm, and like so it's an unmute button. You can just tap it and unmute and talk, and then tap it back because you don't know where the fuck your phone is.
Bear, is the weed eater string still in there on the cabinet or on the counter?
Yeah.
Well, y'all gonna have to like take over the show here in a minute. I gotta cut crap.
People you have in your lives and how many views a video gets. When you average like 20 likes a video and you have to pay for views and you barely ever get more than 25.
He had to merge families to get that because Dodge was literally tagging me. He wouldn't get over 15 likes on any of his fucking videos at first.
So yes,
even the fucking song that he made that he literally when he
I don't care about views. I don't care about likes. If I wanted views on TikTok, I would make like videos that cater to TikTok, not y'all. These videos, and that's something people need to understand. Nobody gives a shit about drama. You're not going to get a lot of views on fucking drama and shit. Because unless you know the people that are in the drama, nobody gives a shit. This is just to fuck with y'all. Let me just show you. Y'all look at this shit. All right, this is TikTok.
And the fact that she's making her...
Oh, shit, I thought I might have been on my repo truck. All right, this is my page. All right, y'all look at my page. Let's go back to... All right. Let's see. All right, this one.
Rebecca GLN.
William Wallace, I got a question whenever I can get like a word in. All right, we're not going to play it. This is the whole video. This is drama. This is William Wallace. This is me calling out William Wallace for being a body shamer. I got 19 hearts and 3 comments, okay? 357 views because nobody gives a fuck about drama. Now, watch this.
Self-work sucks.
This is not drama. This is Bear's page.
All right, this is a request from Bear, and Bear gets what she wants.
28 hearts on that video, but it has nothing to do with drama. This is a cooking video of Bears. 1,379 views.
Hey, we're cooking with Bear. We're making tacos. So we're gonna make some pico.
94 hearts.
Okay, so today's cooking with Bear. We're making chicken dumplings. So
101 hearts.
I saw a man in the movie that didn't have a heart. Oh, I wish I could give him mine.
Well, that is not drama. That is Bear and my relationship. That's me singing Bear songs. That's cooking with Bear. It's not drama, and she's getting views. She's getting a lot more likes than I get on my page. Just posting y'all's drama.
I only have like 200 and something followers on the account.
I don't post this shit for views and likes. I just post it to entertain my friends and to fuck with y'all. Nobody's getting famous on TikTok with drama. Even the bigger creators that do drama, they don't just do drama with one person. They don't just fucking spend months calling out one person's stupidity like I do. I'll spend months calling out Sam's stupidity. And then I'll spend months, actually a year. We're giving you a year. Like you're not off the hook till like after Christmas. We'll fuck with you. And we won't get a lot of views on that shit. We won't get a lot of hearts on that shit. It's just fun. I think y'all gonna be TikTok famous one day with all this fucking drama, and you're not. By the way, last night I started repoing East's account. I went all the way back to the beginning and I just started looking for videos to repo. So if y'all are bored and wanting to do some repoing, we are currently repoing her account. We're gonna take that motherfucker down. We're gonna have a repo party. We'll plan a repo party at some point. We'll all get on our second devices. We'll go to her account and we'll just one by one. We'll go to one video. Everybody report this for that. That seems to be her main account. Seems to be her favorite account. It's got like 2,000 followers. We gonna take that bitch. Screen record me saying that, East.
when he made Britney, he literally paid TikTok to promote the video.
Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares what you think, Doc.
East, I made the video. And then in my live stream, I told everybody, I'm going to pay to promote that one. I want everybody to see that. Congratulations, you're so fucking observant. Thank you for telling everybody what they already knew. When I promote a video, I literally tell people, I'm going to promote this shit.
Really? They're all sitting over there jobless, watching everybody's fucking numbers. Didn't you worry about what the fuck you got in your...
East, I have a job. Everybody sees me hard at work every day. I'm a professional DoorDasher. I'm a DoorDasher and TikTok personality. That's what I do for a living. I got this little side gig where I'm a boat captain. I've had that little side gig for like 25 years, but I'm a DoorDasher, bitch. What you gonna say now? I love the sound of that. I'm a DoorDasher. But I just work part-time as a boat captain. That sounds good, doesn't it?
You know what would help? You know what would help if he makes different content, right? Like some other content, it might actually pop off. He might actually build the page.
Gee, big dog lefty. It's almost as if I didn't just say that. I do exactly the opposite of that. I focus on y'all for months. I'm not making other content. I'm just making fun of y'all.
Yeah?
I can get 0 views on a video and not give 2 solitary fucks.
No. Me neither. But since he cares so much, you know? If you care so much, then work on it, my guy.
We wonder where she said "my guy" from.
People speak to you the way you speak, bitch. You say that shit all the time. Why do you think Augie said that shit, Lefty? My guy. My guy. She's not claiming you as her man. She's making fun of the way you talk. But this is what's fucking hilarious, and I've been saying it. Just like East yesterday in that live saying, oh my God, he screams my name. It's like he's looking at the camera and talking to me. And then you literally go look at the camera and talk to me in your live stream. Everything that we are calling y'all out for, y'all got it in your head that it applies to us. No, it applies to you. I'm sitting here telling y'all for months, actually 2 years now, I don't give a fuck about followers, don't give a fuck about viewers. Y'all are the ones that give a fuck about it because y'all keep talking about it. And here you come. Since he cares so much about it, I don't. Big dog lefty, we don't. We don't give a fuck. We like making fun of you for that shit because you came over here thinking you were this big bad fucking 500K fucking follower TikTok creator and you were going to be the shit and you just weren't the shit. Dumbass.
Just work on it. Just make better videos.
YouTube could like tell you how to be a better content creator. I don't know, like.
Yeah, just be better. Like, you know, you said I wasn't getting views and engagement on my videos, so I said, oh shit, Dodge, you know, might be right. I might have to work on it. And there you go. Boom. I'm averaging like 60,000 a video right now.
Yeah, he could just make videos. Why is he worried about fucking numbers when this side of TikTok, it's a certain set of people?
Because he's looking for anything to trigger people. Can't you get? So he tries.
You realize, you might not even realize you're doing it, East, but you're literally copying my content right now. You're literally copying me. You've watched my live streams so fucking much, and I sounded so intelligent saying this shit that you're wanting to repeat it. Your subconscious is literally repeating everything that I've said over and over again in my lives. Fucking weirdo.
Teaching people how to dig holes in their backyard. He ain't took nobody away from me. He took none of my friends away from me. I fucking walked away from Craig.
He's just trying to trigger people to get the responses to hopefully strum up some drama to get views on his.
East. I'm not out there trying to take your friends away. I am out here bragging on people for just walking away from you. I told Sam the night Ultra MAGA left your ass in the dust, I said, I can say one thing. I am very proud of Ultra MAGA for finally fucking seeing East for what she is and getting the fuck away from her. I didn't do that. I didn't take Ultra MAGA from you. Those people made the intelligent, very conscious fucking decision to leave your ass. There was no somebody took you or somebody took them from you. They figured you out on their own. Hannah figured you out on their own a long time ago. If somebody took somebody from you, you could claim, well, that was just Dodge manipulating them. But if somebody just decides to leave your ass, that ain't nobody manipulating them. That's just them seeing you for what you are and leaving your ass.
TikTok. Maybe he should start pimping out porta potties like he tries to pimp out shits. Just pull out a shovel, teach people how to dig holes, man. You get more views doing that. He was getting more attention when he was over there kissing ass than he is now. He definitely was getting more attention. But you know what I thought, what threw me for a loop? I saw it coming though. I can't believe Lady J and Angel literally threw flip-flop to the wolves for over Dodge. That fucked me up. That was so fucked up, so much so that Dodge
Threw flip-flop to the wolves. Flip-flop just fucking made a jackass out of herself. Flip-flop did that to herself. Dodge didn't manipulate Angel or Lady J into seeing Flip-flop for what she was. They saw it on their own. It wasn't in my live stream. It was in Angel's live stream. And it's kind of hard not to see bullshit and point it out. It was Angel's live stream that Dodge was sitting in for an hour not saying a word. That Libby was talking about the next day when she said, we were just all over there having a good time, and then Dodge came in and fucked it up. And even Angel pointed that out to Libby, and Libby was like, really? What? Yeah, really, Libby? You're so obsessed with me that you're just getting your feelings hurt by me being in a box. That's not them throwing Flip-flop to the wolves. Flip-flop did that shit to herself, and the internet's forever, and we can always go back and show people that. Y'all can keep telling yourself that until y'all believe it. Doesn't make it true.
was in his live talking about whatever me up.
Is Mindy back yet? Is that her?
Yes, Mindy is awake from her nap. Mindy, you somehow managed to request a box, and we could tell you were sleeping, so we said good night, Mindy, and he was just about to say, "Shut up, Mindy," and I was like, that would have probably woke her up.
You must have been watching and just fell asleep and accidentally requested a box, because as soon as you came up. Yeah, I was just about to yell, "Shut up, Mindy," when Bear said, okay, I'm gonna drop her.
So we told you good night.
That was so fucked up, so much so that Dodge was in his live talking about whatever live flip flops in that he's gonna take the live, and Lady J said, "Don't take the live, just take flip flop down," and that's supposed to be her fucking friend.
And we didn't even see that. We didn't hear Lady J say that.
You weren't near the phone when she said it. She said something, and you like you were door dashing. I think you got out to do a order, and she was like, "Yeah, I was just meaning," like she said part of it, and you didn't get what she said, but she was like, "I was just saying you should don't report the whole live, just report the person trying to." Like you take off the host. She was just saying you can
Yeah,
report
well,
Libby without reporting the host.
we have a rule, and that's been a rule for a while, ever since we went over to the teacups. There are no sanctuary live streams. If we're repoing somebody, then all they've got to do is go in somebody else's live stream to hide out and not get repoed. No sanctuary live streams. And we're not repoing Angel. We're just clicking on Libby's name and repoing her, and that's been working.
All Lady J was trying to explain is you can unclick the host and just click the person. We were like, yeah, we always do that. We always.
Well, we always tell people, even when we're doing repo parties, all right, unclick the name and just repo the person.
Yeah.
She was doing felonies with the girl. She was committing felonies. Sending that girl fucking weed in the mail and fucking just threw her to the curb. And she always, because they ain't really. Oh, I've been going through a lot. Man, you trash, bitch. You a trash, vile bitch.
Augie, I'm very good at predicting shit. Dodge is gonna turn on me.
Yeah, she knows Dodge is gonna turn on her. She's a fucking idiot if she don't think so. Did I hear correctly? Did she send Dodge her caseworker's fucking phone number? Yes. That's the worst move she ever could have made. That girl is dumb as a fucking rock. That was ignorant. That's just, first of all, you shouldn't do that ever.
Wow. I guess, how long ago has that been? How long ago did y'all call CPS on Augie? It's been a while ago. I think she sent it to me the day of. Has it become a big mistake yet? The only time I talked about calling her was to literally call her and ask her, is there no way for y'all to hunt down these people that are calling CPS? Or to do something about it? You know what they ought to do? They ought to have a confidential hotline where if you suspect that somebody is making phone calls, making false calls to CPS, you can call and report them. That way the CPS worker can go look and see if that person indeed called in. And then when nothing happens, when there's no danger, those people can be held accountable. We could call it Augie's Law. That sounds good. Augie's Law. We should look into that. It wouldn't be hard. I mean, show videos, show the proof of the harassment, and then say, I believe that this person is going to call in and falsely accuse somebody of endangering their child. And then all they have to do is find out, go back and look to see who called in, and if it's that person, hold their asses accountable, press charges on them. That would probably stop a lot of people from making confidential bullshit calls. And we could call it Augie's Law.
Stern. Don't mind me go get my other phone. Who posted a video? Oh, he's gonna turn on all them motherfuckers. He's doing what the fuck he need to do. And I think it was over the Amanda situation. And I think he really thought that, I'm gonna tell you something. The way Augie's over there admitting to stalking people and shit, man, she ain't get no charges on BA, dude. You play that lie, she's admitting to making accounts, watching everybody's page. Augie spent 45 minutes last night looking for my live.
Augie ain't never said she was gonna get charges on Brittany Ann, East. That's just you fucking hearing what you want to hear. Nobody ever said, man, Augie had Brittany by the lips. She was about to get some charges on her. Nobody ever said that. It was never put out that Augie was pressing charges on Brittany Ann. The only thing that was ever put out was that she had filed for a restraining order. And that's what I was talking about. That's what I was questioning that day. And Augie sent me a recording that proves she had Brittany Ann by the lips if she wanted to.
"45 minutes. We all have messages and videos and shit like that of her."
The reason I said that she had Brittany Ann by the lips is because I heard a person in a position of authority when it comes to legal shit. And y'all can pick up what I'm putting down. A person of authority when it comes to legal matters say that out of all of the situations that he was going to be looking at that day, Augie's was the most important. It was pushed to the front. I heard a person in a very high position of authority as far as legal shit is concerned have a lot to say. And it just led me to believe that if Augie had went through with that, she'd have had Brittany Ann by the lips. And I'm very upset that Augie didn't go through with it. Because that would have been twice Brittany Ann was on paper. I don't give a fuck whether they get the restraining order. I don't give a fuck whether they get charges. I just want to be able to sit on here and say truthfully that this bitch has harassed people so much to where she's been put on paper. She's had restraining orders filed on her. She's had harassment charges pressed against her. I just want to be able to say that. Right now, all I can say is she's been put on paper.
Admitting to fucking stalking the fuck out of Brittany Ann and Austin to come over here to begin with. No, just the video, just the shit she said about like, oh, I was trying to protection order. 5.
Y'all remind me to fast forward past Brittany Cheyenne. I keep forgetting to do that shit.
The woman, fucking something real quick. And then AJ got tonight at the store. He got the rabbit. And it's so cute, y'all. He feeds the rabbit and stuff. And then he puts the rabbit in the cage. And the rabbit happy. And babies. Probably where I haven't even know where it's at. I don't know the phone on. This was one of the weirdest conversations I've ever had. Don't lie on me, and then I won't have to show the proof. I wish I could hashtag a lot more because wow. Have a good day. Veterans of TikTok, messy talk, haha. Brittany Ann, Peekaboo, Kingpin. I tagged the others, but nah. It was reposted several times. So let's get into it. Somebody else is gonna expose Lady J for some shit. This time it ain't gonna be my mangy dog. We prepared, guys? Let me turn off my Bluetooth. Give me the big pot.
Okay. And if it's text messages, I'll pause and read them. Okay.
We've tried to do the whole, okay, let's go to Angel's house. Good. What am I hearing in the background? Sorry, I'm at the airport. Anyway, this is twice now we've tried to do the whole going to Angel's house in the afternoons thing. And, this is twice now that I've sat in there and I have been muted. I haven't said a word. And this is twice now that my ex-girlfriend that I didn't know I had, that I obviously broke her heart, like took the dick from her and she just can't get over it, has came in the live twice now and like literally can't keep my fucking name out of her mouth. So. But it's okay, she don't like me, so.
You can't keep my name out of your fucking mouth. All you do is run your dick sucker. So there's that.
Don't worry about that with me, so.
You can say that all day long, East. Everybody knows why I'm doing what I'm doing to you. You put my mama in your live stream. You put my dead war veteran daddy in your live stream. And the moment you did that, I told you, I don't give a fuck. It ain't bothering me. It ain't bothering my mama. It ain't bothering my dead daddy. But I'm going to hold you accountable. Now, when you go back and look at this, you go back and you remind everybody that that day you got your ass into some shit. And it's been well over a month and a half, and we still going. And we gonna go all the way to Christmas with your ass. You go back and remind everybody, this was ground zero. For when Josh just wiped the floor with my ass for 6 months. You sit over there and say, he can't keep my name out of his mouth, and I will agree with you. You sit over there and say, he's obsessed with me, and I'll agree with you. You've got my undivided attention.
Honestly, you can repo people and the people sitting in the boxes easier than you can the host. Yeah, usually he'll do that. Usually he'll so like repoing Libby would be more logical to me. That's just my personal, just me. But I
And that's the truth. We say that all the time. Don't repo the host, hit the person. It better not be raining.
It's raining here.
Every day, the same time.
Just say like 20 minutes ago that you were going to cut the grass and.
I'm going to get out here and cut the grass while it's getting ready to rain. It'll be a lot cooler with the clouds covering up the sun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll come back to you, East.
Because he's taking care of business.
Huh? Oh.
Song 2.
Girl, will you make me some water?
You bringing me a cup?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put my dirty shoes on.
I forgot to tell you I made you a big jug to take got there with you.
Oh, well, good. Fuck, you got it so dark in here for?
I was about ready to close my eyes and nap. My medicine is like just a few minutes ago, so it ain't doing nothing to make me want to nap right now.
Falling and we right now.
Yeah, you've been a lot more vocal, Mutt. I'm surprised you haven't. But we're only like 20 or 30 minutes into the live, so I mean, there's still time. Y'all gonna have to come with me to the store. I gotta get gas.
We like road trips.
I should have used my card earlier and used cash at the pump. Well, no. There's that curtain east. You see it? You see my curtain east? She was talking mad shit about my curtain one day, like I was the Wizard of Oz or something. Like she had revealed the man behind the curtain.
Don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain. He's the great almighty Wizard of Oz.
I'm gonna use your car, Bear, to go get gas.
Yes, my love. Just know you are on a very strict time limit.
I'm on a what?
Very strict time limit.
Why?
Because I imagine when it starts raining, it's going to rain.
I've got to undwarf the car.
Funny, on the weather app, it just shows some lightning bolts. It don't show rain, but definitely sounds like it's gonna.
Every day at the same time. And you bitch at me for cutting grass in the middle of the day, but if I don't do it in the middle of the day...
You do it in the morning whenever it's not. Like, you do it at like 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is the hottest part of the day. Like, if you did it like 9, 10 o'clock, I mean, it's not hot yet.
But you gotta go by if the grass is wet, it's still not.
But, I mean, well, yeah, that's why I say 9 or 10, because at least the sun comes up and dries it up by then. Can't do it too early because it's still wet. But if you wait until 4 o'clock, it's raining every day. every day. I don't know if you're talking, but
Well, it don't take long to cut the grass anyway. It only takes like 20 or 30 minutes to cut our yard. Kid, don't run out in front of me. This fucking gas station is always packed.
I need to get in there and wash my hair and wash the chlorine out of my hair.
I can't hear y'all, by the way. I'm outside.
We know. We're used to it. We usually just talk to you like you can hear us, so that way we can blame you for not hearing us when you come back.
Mm-hmm.
I think by the end of these lessons he'll be pretty good swimming. He's doing really good today.
What he got?
He only has tomorrow left.
That's good.
But we stayed after today, and he can get into the regular pool and stuff and just swim around by himself without the instructor, as long as I am in the pool with him. So that's what I did today, was get in the pool with him.
That's good. Yeah, Haley's excited because she's gonna be doing that this year. And Worm is upset because Worm is not gonna be doing it this year.
Yeah. Well, my mom always lived in an apartment, so I was always near a pool, so it was easy for me to learn. But if we go to water, it's like the beach or something, and it's not like swimming's not the same. You don't like go swimming in beach water like you do pool water.
Lulu takes them to the water park sometimes, and then other times we usually go to my aunt's pool. Other than that, we don't have a pool. We just do sprinkler or water hose.
Yeah, but like he's got friends that got pools or something. You know, he wants to be able to swim and not look like a little kid.
Do
Yeah.
they let them, when they do swimming lessons, do they let them like play in the pool and all that shit?
So they do their swim lessons in one side of the pool, and the other side of the pool is like open, like an open area, and he can get in there. But if I'm not in there with him, then he has to have a vest on, which defeats the purpose. So that's why I wore my bathing suit today, so he could get in the pool and swim without an instructor. But he's going at, like he usually gets like a ring or something, and he throws it in, and he'll go swim and get it. But it's just one of those things, you know. It takes practice to. The more you hold your breath, the longer you can hold your breath for. So
Can you, as Julie here, can you get her to move her car?
I can move her car. She's sleeping. She ain't gonna be up for a while. Give me a second. I'll move it. Where'd you park me?
Parked over here by the by the tree where I always park at.
Oh, oh, I thought you parked in the parking spot. I was like, what did you park me there for? I'm gonna make a compilation video of all his trips to the swim classes, and then of him swimming at the end. His progress. So she's a swimming little fishy.
I'm lucky my wallet was in the car last night. That guy wasn't going to let me deliver that order without showing him my ID.
I wonder why.
Well, normally there's some fat kid in there that doesn't give a fuck and he just says going through, but that old dude was all about his job last night. All right, you, is that just water in that Yeti?
Yeah, it's on the dresser or in there by Monkey.
See how fast I can get this grass cut. Can't be bullshitting today. Somebody's been fucking around my lawnmower. He ain't been out here playing on the lawnmower, has he?
No.
Well, it didn't look like that when I left it. Or maybe it didn't, I just didn't pay any attention. Guys, I'm on the booth.
Whenever he wants a battery because he don't like those spider webs.
I do.
What are you looking at?
Your nipples. All right, I'm on mute so it's not so loud. Y'all have to co-host for me now.
Okay, we're all gonna take a nap together. That's what we're gonna do. Are y'all ready?
Sorry, I was looking at my.
Ready to go.
I was looking at my stalker friend who was making more videos about me.
Somebody's got to be on watch for whenever he comes back to the live and tell him that we've been.
Hey, Bear, do me a favor. Bring me a different hat so I don't fuck this one up.
Just turning the damn light on. He's a persistent little fucker, ain't he?
Here he comes.
Where you at? Hey! Then he can't hear me because he's got fucking. I'm gonna come out the back door. He's gonna be at the front door. Chase him around this damn yard.
You don't have your backyard torch on, do you?
Oh, I got my.
You act like I can hear you.
I just trollop around the damn yard.
You're so funny, Dodge.
What you take your earbuds out for? Hi, honey. I love you. Good, honey.
Y'all want to see how bad the grass has gotten?
Yes.
It's horrible. I don't really tell you. You have to like go look at the
Yeah,
line and the other one.
it's bad. You really can't tell.
It's
The
not that bad.
backyard's worse.
Mine was
Yeah,
worse
mine's
before I
sticking
got my
up.
push mower.
I have to hike up my legs in the backyard.
I have to do that in one section of my backyard. But we can't stop getting rain.
Exactly.
That reminds me, I need to ask my daddy to get more gas on me.
Rains every single day. You have to time your mowing. See that cloud?
Mm-hmm. It's getting
You gotta
awful
time
dark
your
over
mowing.
there. It's dark. That one's dark, and then like you can see how it gets darker as it goes.
Yeah, I'm listening to it thunder over there, and then it thunders here.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark here.
Ooh, motorcycle.
See, that's the thing. Like I said, you gotta like get up in the morning. You can't like mow it like at 7 or 8. It's too wet. You gotta wait until hold on.
Oh. Ooh, that was some lightning. I don't like lightning. No, thank
Where's the
you.
light? Near the Capitol. Lightning Capital.
Get away from that window.
And bush meat trimming.
See now, once he starts mowing it, you'll be able to see how bad it is.
My
Chelsea, I
problem
didn't
is,
see it come in. Did you? If you see it come in, you can block it.
I didn't see no account. I know I blocked one not too long ago.
No, I was talking to Chelsea.
Yeah, there's an account that came in and I blocked it already.
I don't know what he just
Hold
hit
on,
that
y'all.
flew towards the door, but I heard it hit the door.
I thought you're supposed to mow away from, like, when you mow, you're supposed to, like, when the grass goes out, you're supposed to go away from the door, the house. You missed a
Well,
spot. I see it.
as long as when he gets to the
Look, it's just as dark here.
There you go.
when
He
he gets
got it.
to the road, you gotta mow away from the road.
Well, that's what I do. I mow when I'm up near the road. I mow away from the road, and then when I'm up to my house, I mow away from my house.
I think the lawnmower threw something at the door.
Probably a rock.
He's mowing the grass. Probably a rock or something.
Scared me half to death.
You're just mowing the grass, baby.
No, it's kind of like
I don't know.
It didn't sound like that when I used it.
Well, he put a blade on there that he would probably need a new blade. Love you, baby.
Dang, you can see where it needs cut over there too.
Mhm. It's probably the worst he's ever gotten, but it is rainy season.
Mhm. I think Uncle Benny did his today because I was sleeping and I heard it. Well, I thought it was a helicopter, but no, it was a damn lawnmower because it was hard hearing because the fan was blowing like on the wall, and I had fan sound on my TV.
It's nice and cool outside. really thought about leaving my daughter's windows down, but I know it's gonna rain. Let her car cool off.
It's hot as crap here.
You just remind me, I need to fix my kids' screen window. Get a new screen on it. Cast clawed it.
Well, it says it's 94 here, but I mean, it's wind, like there's a nice cool breeze in there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right now. It was hot as
I'm
fuck
ready for
earlier when we were
fall.
in the pool. I love how kids can just get in water and like they don't have that cold feeling sensation whenever they're getting certain parts of your body. Like I have to ease in. He's like, "You gonna get in?"
I don't
I'm like,
understand
"Yeah."
how they can. I don't understand how they can wear hoodies in the summertime.
Oh, me
Tell
either.
me about it.
How do you survive? How are y'all breathing? I mean, that's crazy to me.
I think when I was younger, my parents would have been telling me to put on more clothes. You lucky I'm we're in Florida. You lucky I ain't going to school in a bathing suit.
Mm-mm.
My husband wears shorts a lot, especially in the wintertime, because he's like, it's just so hot.
But I think
Okay.
they do keep the inside of school pretty cool.
It's hot in Brooklyn School because it's such an old building. We went over there for open house, and I looked at her and I was like, yeah, you wouldn't survive in here, honey.
Can y'all see the difference now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it needed cutting.
I love the trees out there.
I'm gonna have to work on the lawnmower. I think using that old lawnmower blade from that other lawnmower. It's kind of like once you use one, you know, between the knocking and the vibration. If you try to put it on another lawnmower that's different, I mean, it's just gonna knock. You can hear the knocking in the lawnmower when I use it.
That's what Craig just came in here and asked me. He's like, "Why does the lawnmower sound like that? It didn't sound like that when I was using it." I said he put a different blade on it that he probably needed a new one.
Because the blade's loose, it's supposed to fit on there tight, but I'm gonna use it until I'm gonna have to go get another lawnmower blade tomorrow. I'm on mute.
Okay.
I hate
You're
when something
interrupting your
pops
nap.
up like that, and it's like, damn it, I don't have money for a new lawnmower blade, but okay, let's buy one. It always seems like something pops up that way, and it's like, shit.
That is the story of my life.
Monty. Michael was showing me something about some gummies he wants to buy for the dog, and I'm like, why? They're dogs. Let them, if they need something, let the vet give it to them. I'm not buying random stuff from Amazon. Hi. Oh, so they have to stay with me? Eh.
Jenny with the I.
I can't hardly see the chat.
I can see it. It's Jenny with the I.
Sassy, I talked to you so much that you just woke up from our conversation this morning?
Damn. She must have been tired.
Me and Sassy had a convo this morning. I hadn't talked to Sassy in forever.
I need to get my son fixed.
No, you can't get outside. It's raining.
But I want to go outside.
Oh, he is like having two toddlers wrapped up in him. This poor, sweet, innocent dog that was abused is a handful.
He said, Mommy,
And
please get me out.
I have to be the one to handle him because Michael's gone all day, so I have a new dog.
I need a
I don't
nap.
remember what it was like to have Brooklyn as a toddler because she wasn't a bad kid. But this one, oh.
Roman was a good boy when he was a toddler. Haley was the worst. She was the absolute worst.
Brooklyn's been good pretty much all her life. She was a good baby. Stop. You don't have to do all that. But this one, oh honey, he's got 4 legs. He's not even human. He acts like one.
But when I told her the day that I told her that, I said, Haley, guess what? She's like, what? I remember her Zach Dish. I remember exactly what she was doing. She was playing bartender. And I said, Haley, mommy has something to tell you. And she's like, come over there. She's like, what? And I said, mommy's gonna have another baby. And then that day she started jumping on the couch and everything.
No.
And she's like, I hope it was she was hoping the whole time.
Brooklyn asked me not to have any more kids. She was like, I don't want siblings. I said, well, that's a good thing because I can't have any more now. So,
But the only thing
she
is,
said, please, I don't.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, the only thing was we told her when I was in my second trimester. So I was already showing.
Surprise.
Yep, big ass everything.
Leave him alone. Let him run and be a dog. Quit scolding him for what he wants to do. Oh.
I miss the baby time.
I don't.
I do. The late night snacks and everything.
I am complete with my one child.
How old is Brooklyn?
Brooklyn is 15. She'll be 16 in March.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So she'll probably be with me for her whole life, which is fine.
I
missed a spot, Dodge.
I think he's going around circles on that one.
This is not raining on him.
There you go. You got it.
My husband should be outside doing the same thing, but he's like, nope, not today.
Well, I need to go get more gas before I mow mine. I think I got like a half a tank left. I know the jug got a little bit in it, but not much. We're being moved.
Damn lawnmower sounds horrible. I might have to fix it today. Oh man.
Well, at least you got the front yard done.
Well, there's not much to the backyard. I can hit the backyard with a weeder. That's nasty when you're expecting crystal light. What y'all talking about?
We're talking about babies and that you missed the spot.
I probably did.
You got it though. No,
Yeah,
you
you
got
got
it.
it.
We just talking about girl stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What? Sorry, I'm kind of shopping too. Looking at deals that my phone keeps sending me.
That's what, like, I usually get on this phone and shop and do stuff, and then I get on my other phone and do TikTok, but I ain't felt like even switching.
I have paint that comes through, and right now they have their shirts on sale for $25 online. And I usually try to buy things from there because it's soft and it's cotton, and that's what Brooklyn likes to wear, soft cotton. So I buy all over. I used to love the children's place until she quickly grew out of that. You know, she's like in women's small clothes, and she can still wear like a medium girl's top, but she has to have the women's pants, so she's in different sizes. She's itty bitty, but she's very lanky.
There's Angel.
How are y'all?
Hey, hey.
I just woke up.
I
She
need a
been
nap.
sleeping all day.
Then my body clock woke me up around 6 o'clock. I listened to one of my reels and went back to sleep and just woke up. So yeah, I've been out.
Yeah.
I miss anything?
We've been going over East Live last night.
Oh shit! Anything
Dodge had
good?
to stop. He really just went over Libby and Lady J's breaking up.
Feud.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Same old, nothing special. And then he had to stop and mow the grass because it's about to downpour here. And if you don't mow it now, he ain't gonna get probably a chance to mow it today. And it's bad. He's been putting it off, but every time he goes to mow it, it's raining.
It just rains and rains and rains. Yeah.
I'm glad y'all
Doesn't
keep
it
saying
like
it's
rain like
raining
every day in Florida? Like somewhere in Florida it rains.
every day at about 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yep. Not every day. We do have a dry season. It just happens to not be right now.
For like 2 weeks, right? The dry season is like 2 weeks long.
Usually from, let's see, September, probably November, December, January, February, and maybe March. We have about 5 months where it doesn't rain much.
Oh, that's good.
We're in hurricane season still, so it rains all hurricane season, and that's from June to October.
October, right?
November 1st.
November 1st, yeah.
So
it's crazy that it runs all the way to November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the year that me and him got together or started talking again, it literally we had a hurricane on my birthday, and I told everybody, God got me a hurricane. What did He get you? I mean, shit.
My husband would have allergies galore doing that shit. We always have to hire somebody because he can't do it anymore with his allergies.
Yeah, I don't do I can't be out there while it's happening either, because if so, I'll get all kinds of congested.
Mm-hmm. Are you allergic to grass?
No, I don't think so. I'm just more sensitive than I used to be.
My firstborn is allergic to grass. She can't even sit in it. Like she'll stand. Like if she stands in it, if there's any grass that hits her leg, it instantly welts. It's crazy. Wow. And I was like, and you want to go camping all the time, you crazy girl.
Oh, I would get behind me. That's it. Nothing.
Hi, Giggles.
Gigs! Mr. O's in there. Hi, Mr. O.
We have about 15 minutes.
Yeah, he slept in today, so he didn't get up until probably around 11 or so. I had to get up and take my son to swim lessons. And
yeah, you see
I'm ready for a
he went to
nap.
blame you.
I know.
How long does the swim lessons that you have for him?
So we did, it was supposed to be 4 weeks, 8 classes. So Saturday and Sunday each week we had a class. But we had 3 classes that got canceled either due to rain, or I think they had a lifeguard drills or something on one weekend. So we're on our last week of makeup classes.
Gotcha. Yeah, we have to make up ours too because remember the storm that happened in Texas, all the flooding and rain, it had gotten canceled. So we have to figure out when we're going to make that up, and then she's going to go every week after that.
Yeah, she just tacked it on to the end of ours. Or technically last week would have been our last week, but no, the week before that would have been our last week. We did one makeup last weekend, and this weekend's supposed to be our last week. But she waited until now to tell me that like I could get like we could stay after and get in the pool, and like she said, as long as I'm in there with him, he can stay and swim. Because there's no really like open pools around here, not like unless you pay for some type of membership of some sort. And I ain't doing that shit.
Well, yeah.
So I stayed today and we swam. So he's doing good. He can go underwater and get little rings and stuff. So
That's good. How old is he? He's what, 8, right?
He's 10.
10. Yeah. Amber's 12. 12. She'll be 13. But she was one that would only go waist high. She wouldn't go further. And she would never go under and dunk her head.
Well, see, we're never around a pool. Like, when I was a kid, my mom lived in an apartment complex, so we always had a pool. But I don't have a pool, and he goes to his friend's house sometimes, and that's kind of like where he's at now. He's like, oh, my friends go have a pool. I want to be able to swim with big
play
kids
with them. That's my girl. Her friends have pools, and she just wants to not be able to just stay at the shallow end all the time while everybody's out having fun. Yeah.
And if we go to water, we usually go somewhere that's a beach or something that's, it's not the same. It's not like a pool where there's, deep end.
He does pretty good edging.
Yeah, with the weed eater.
Yeah, I love to see a man actually do the edging part with the weed eater and make it look good.
Yeah, it's like
Watch my
artwork.
husband do that. Yeah.
That's one of the things I like to do is
I ought to send Monkey out there and tell him to go do the blower. He likes freaking. Hold on, let me yell at him. I don't want to yell at y'all. Hold on.
Craig! How you doing today, Angel?
I'm doing okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna have family game night tonight. We were supposed to have it yesterday, but my niece had her surgery.
How did that go? I didn't get a chance to ask you last night.
It went really well. It was really well. So she's up for visitors.
That's good.
But I'm more worried about her other surgery, the scoliosis one. Yeah. She's going to be out for probably a week and a half, I think, for school. And then she goes back. But she's a soccer player, so...
you said she had a 45-degree angle?
54 degree.
54. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 54 degree. And so they asked her, do you want to wait till next summer to have the surgery? And for her to heal, during the summer instead of the school year. And my sister-in-law said no, because I think the degree would shift again, and I don't want it to be worse. Because from one year to the next, it really increased like 30%. So she's like, no, I need to get it done now. So she'll have that right after Labor Day. But they needed to get the cyst off. She's got scoliosis. Mm-hmm. So they're going to put rods in her spine. They said this should be like 1.5 inches taller when it's done.
Yeah, I bet.
So, and she's in 8th grade. But we have game night tonight, so she came home from the hospital this morning. And my husband right now is cooking all our food. We're going to have ribs, beans, I think corn, and green beans, I think. too. So,
Babe, here in a minute, I'm gonna leave you for another woman.
That old lady at the end of the
you must have saw somebody.
Huh?
That old lady at the end of the sidewalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk her home.
Okay.
I'll meet you.
I don't even know if it started
No,
raining.
no.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. I could tell by the old lady at the end of the sidewalk discussion that there was going to be a favor involved.
A favorite.
What do you like?
It just looked like he was getting himself into something.
No. Say hey, it's Bear and Ashley and
Hi,
Angel.
Mike.
You've never spoke to Angel. Say hey, Michael.
Hi,
That's
Michael.
Hello. Yo, you have the same name as my husband.
Yes, my husband's name is Michael. That is a very common name.
Yeah, it is. But it's
He gets confused.
the archangel. Not the archangel, but the main angel. Warrior angel.
Is that the reason why your mama named you Michael for the angel? No, it was because of your cousin. You're named after your cousin. Yeah. One of his cousins got pew-pewed when he was younger, and that's where his name came from. Hunting accident, yeah. And so he's named after his cousin.
Just first name.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was sitting here watching Dodge mow when you was gonna mow next. Go ahead. Sorry, Bear.
I was thinking whenever she said hi, Mike, in the comments, I was just thinking of him and Tiny going at it last night.
Blue says hi, Mike, to you too. There's all kinds of people saying hey to you. He did his finger. You gotta remember, I live with Helen Keller, so y'all won't get many hays back. Go away from me.
Where is he at?
Is that your front yard, Bear?
That's the post office. We live right next to the post office. I guess because I think it just looks like a weird. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the road, but it's not. I'm just at the very end of the corner.
He needs a 0-turn mower. That way he can get it done. Big. Oh, it's not big?
Mm-mm. I mean, it looks big.
Shit, ours isn't either. You've seen my yard, side of the yard, when I showed it on the live. But we bought a 0-turn mower just for that. Because my husband, he can't mow because he can't stay out in the sun very long. So he would do the 0-turn mower, and then we ended up selling it to his brother, and we just hire people now. We just hire they come every other week and do it for $40. So we spend $80 a month on yard work to be done.
Oh yeah, there's a front door. I say we're just at a weird angle.
He's done in 15 minutes, if that. Yeah, I know.
All right,
our mowers, they have 2 people. They have one they used to have 3.
Hey. All right, come on.
2 that mow and 1 that edges.
I know you did this another time for me.
Yeah, Craig and I did. I had to tell him afterwards, now don't you be walking off with strangers just any given Sunday. Oh, you're welcome.
Must be taking us with him.
So how have you been?
I'm good. No complaints. I wish it would stop raining.
Yeah.
It rains a lot here.
Yes, it does. Well, where are you from, hon?
I'm from the Philippines.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my wife, she ordered me through the mail. That's
No, you did not just say that.
No, I'm from Mississippi originally.
Oh, really?
I work offshore. My wife, she lived there when we were growing up. We grew up together, and then she moved here about 30 years ago, and I moved here a couple of years ago.
Do you like it here?
Yeah, I like it. I wish it wouldn't rain so much in the summertime, but
I know, you gotta take the good with the bad.
well, most of the time I'm not here in the summertime. Most of the time I'm offshore, so I would miss it. But what you drinking?
Bud Light.
Bud Light.
You're welcome to.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you though.
Bud Light.
All right.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Right.
Heck yeah.
It is where you're at, right? It's 4:56.
I saw the other
Right on
day, I
time.
guess it's been about a week ago,
somewhere.
I saw a man come running down here through here, didn't have no clothes on. I guess the people that run this place, they were chasing him around.
He got Baker at.
He got let out?
Baker at because he's not playing with the full deck.
Oh, he's not?
He lives down here. Oh yeah, he hasn't been back since. And I haven't mentioned anything to my son about that. Because if I do, he's going to say, okay, Mom, I know you like being by yourself, but...
Try to throw you in a home. Or make you come move in with him.
He wants me to move in with him. Because he has a nice, large house. He lives in Bradley, Florida. It's almost near Winter Haven.
Mm-hmm.
And this place right here, I've been here for so long. And I think I already told you, it's on its last
Yeah, you
night.
did.
So, but it's comfy, you know.
Well,
be careful, I don't want you to fall.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, thank you so very much for doing that.
You're welcome. Here you go.
Well, like I said, you know, if anytime you want to come here and have a beer with me, you know, because I don't date or anything like that, you know. I'm just been by myself ever since. My friend passed after I was with him for like 50-some years.
Well, don't threaten me with a good time. I might take you up on it sometime.
Well, no, I'm not threatening you. It's a promise. Drink some beer, maybe have some pizza.
Oh, I heard that. You want to have a party?
Yeah.
Well, you have a good day, Miss Diane.
Okay, now thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye-bye.
She said, I'm not threatening you with a good time.
I'm not.
I ain't threatening. She gonna give you a good time. That ain't no threat there, baby.
That was a promise.
You
come have a beer with me.
That went a lot differently the last time I did it, but I had a kid with me.
You might not want to say anything next time. Next time she may just throw it all off and want to go to Pound Town.
She said she don't date or anything.
She may get freaky.
Oh no, I ain't threatening you, baby. That's a promise. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna get you next time.
Oh, we got Raven. Raven can't breathe now. That was funny.
She's like me right there.
You opened that door, I was like, oh, we might want to watch this. Dodge, are you okay?
I had y'all's volume turned
Blink
down so I
twice
couldn't hear
if
y'all.
you're okay.
That's
Don't
good.
go into the light.
Damn.
At least we were there to supervise.
Look, and I told Mama, I said, the next time you come over, I said, I absolutely will not go live with Dodge Montgomery. I said, because you embarrassed me. I said, don't ever try to hit on somebody that I'm in a live with. I said, we're just friends. She was like, but he's cute. I said, but Mama, his fiance, girlfriend, wife is right below him. And she's like, okay. Oh my God, that was bad lightning.
Funny though.
That's funny.
And she's 80.
Well, I'd say they're
Yeah.
harmless, but I know my mama. My mama would like when she started drinking, she'd drink Busch Light. She'd have you tested by the end of the night if you were a keeper or not. She'd put you behind the shower curtain while she peed. She'd say, "Oh, come on, let's not finish the story. You got to come stand behind the shower curtain while I pee." And if you did that, you might make it to another round of drinks with my mama. But she would test every single. I think I only had. Can't remember if it was one or two boyfriends that had to pee behind or stand behind the curtain while she peed.
Oh my God, that is funny.
I'm like, oh, there's a test. She's testing you, see if you're a keeper or not. If you can make it through the curtain peeing, you might be alright. You might be strong enough. My mom was a hoot, though. She was a mess.
My mom was crazy. Cuckoo fucking crazy.
My mom would try to set, to find men for me, find guys for me. Because we'd be shopping. She goes, "Oh, he's cute. You want me to go talk to him for you?" I'm like, "No, no, I don't."
Yeah, I was telling everybody that I just got her out of the mental ward and it was about time to take her medication. That's how crazy she was being. But I like to embarrass her in public. That's what we like to do.
Well, what would be really funny is her husband's usually in the living room watching a ball game or something, and some of the neighbors would come over and have drinks with them. They'd all be drinking, listening to music. My mom's off telling stories and stuff, and just they're all cutting up. And then my mom tells the guy that came over, he's just some guy from the neighborhood, "Hey, come on, take it to the bathroom and get behind this curtain so I can pee while we talking." And my stepdad would be in there watching the ball game, and it's normal to him. It's normal to us. We already know. So it's like, and the guy would be looking at my stepdad being like, "Dude," and he's like, "Yeah, you're good."
That's
They
funny.
would always, you would just see the fear in their eyes because the guy, the husband that's in there sitting there watching the ball game they're like almost wondering, is this about to become a swinger situation or what am I doing? And oh God, it was hilarious. That was her testing to see how strong you were. But she was a brat. She was a military brat. You couldn't bother that woman.
Hashtag unbothered, the original, right?
Yeah. When she would move, if she moved from one state to another state, she would go camping. That would be her way of moving. She would take her tent and go camp out at a like camping park or whatever, and stay there until she found her a place. That woman could live outside. She did not care. I would
I'm
be
not a
like
camper.
stressed. See, I'm not like that. Like I'd be stressed out, you know, you don't have another place to go or whatever. Like, you know, that's just
Yeah.
how carefree she was. She would just pack up and pack her tent and move somewhere else, and she would pop her tent out at a camping place and find her a place to live in the next state. I'm like, golly, mama. I think her and my dad camped out at my uncle's house when we were little. I think I don't remember. I think they all got like sick or something. I don't know. Something that was weird. Some
Mhm.
weird story that they were all a bunch of kids and them out in the tent in the backyard. I have a picture of my mama. She's looks like she's 9 months pregnant with me with a beer and a fish in her hand. And a cigarette in the mouth, a fish in one hand, and a beer in the other. And I'm like, yep, that is the definition of my mama right there.
Because Jeter started barking because the other one was barking outside. One barks because the other one wants to bark.
Now he's gonna talk to us and we're gonna be muted.
Oh my god.
Hi, Duck.
Hey, tell Craig his friends are here.
All right, hold on.
I'm probably going to get judged, but I probably would drink once a month when I was pregnant, like a cocktail.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe in like. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't drink on a like be belligerent when you're pregnant,
No,
but small doses ain't gonna hurt you.
no. And I
I
didn't
mean,
do it like in the first, like, I didn't know if I was pregnant until I was 12 weeks pregnant. I didn't even know. I thought I was just sick because so I was like, I'm already 3 months past. So, I mean, the main part of
Don't they
having
say it's
alcohol in your
healthy for you to
system.
drink a glass of wine while you're pregnant?
yeah,
Yeah, that's
wine
what they
especially.
said. That's what my doctor said.
Red wine or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for you. It's good for
But
your heart.
I mean, I imagine the cigarettes might contribute to my shortness. I mean, I might be.
Well, it could be no worse what I did. I was drinking straight up vodka on my wedding day, and I was pregnant. I didn't know.
Yeah, if you don't
Yeah, I
know, you
mean,
don't
when you
know.
don't know, you can't.
I was concerned about it for a while, but then they said no, it's fine. You know, some people
You're
do it.
not a you're not a raging alcoholic. It's when you're a raging alcoholic and doing it while you're pregnant is
Yeah.
when you
Yeah,
get the
that's why I
thing.
always say I quit drinking at 21 because I found out I was pregnant with my daughter at 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see part of that live where they were trying to see if Brittany Cheyenne's kid had fetal alcohol syndrome? And then
No,
they did that whole live with her?
No.
no.
No? Oh my God. Okay, so
Was it recent?
oh God, no, it was probably like 8 months ago, probably. It
Oh,
was with Paris. I could probably get it, but Paris, Tracy, Brittany, I went in there to say something, but it was not to talk to Brittany about that. But they were taking it upon themselves to talk about fetal alcohol syndrome and that how Brittany's kid has it. And I was like, this is the craziest shit. And this was probably one of the lives where I was thinking, yeah, this is way too far. Way too
I
far.
wonder if that was before or after they slaughtered her.
It was after the call that Sam did. Way after.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, Paris, I
Oh, it
thought
was
was the one
before
that
they
called.
swatted her. It was
Oh,
before
okay.
they swatted her. Yeah. I'll have to get it. I'll tell
So
you
it
where
was
it's
pretty
at.
much a precursor to giving them a reason to call, pretty much.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, it was horrible. I couldn't believe they held alive about it like that. And Brittany was in there. You know, she was sticking up for herself, but she was, I don't know, she was just, it was weird. It was a weird live. I didn't participate in. I mean, I was like, oh, this is silly. I'm out of here. We did stream it, but I was like out of the zone streaming that shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So that's why, I mean, when you hear Brittany Cheyenne talk so much shit about them and everything, she's got a fucking reason.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like showing pictures of his face. I think they showed pictures of his face that he's got the features of a baby, you know, that has it. And it was crazy. It was just crazy. And then
Was
at
Brittany
the end,
Cheyenne
they're like,
showing
but
pictures,
we
or
want
were
you
they
to.
showing pictures?
No, they were showing pictures.
Mm.
And I don't know if it was her baby, but they were just showing pictures of what it looks like. Like I said, I wasn't really paying attention to a lot of it. I was like, I was just like, man, this is way too far. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking it. I was like, crazy. If that was me, and that's why I'm like, man, if somebody did that to me, I wouldn't even acknowledge going into their box, going into the live. I just ignore him and just be like, whatever, and act like I didn't even know they had the live. But she had to go in there, stick up for herself. And then they were like, well, we just want you to get help. And we love, you know, we think you can be a better person. And I don't know. And she just sat there and took it.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
What y'all talking about?
We were talking about the live that Paris had when they talked about Brittany Cheyenne's kid having fetal alcohol syndrome. Did you miss that live?
I remember hearing about it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Listening to BC for long periods of time are not on our to-do list.
Mm-hmm, right. But like she sat there the whole time. I would not have given them the time of day.
Nope.
The whole time? The whole time?
I mean, it was hours long. It was
Like,
just berating her and kid, man. It's crazy.
I think it's important to note that East Nasty's trying desperately to take, you know, that recording of Augie cooking while in our live stream and Jet, you know, saying I'm hungry and crying and shit. She's trying to take that and make it into Augie's a shit mom. And nobody responded to it. Even Sam like barely stayed in our live stream 10 minutes or 30 minutes. But what I think is funny is last night I was looking at old live streams and there's literally a live stream where Sam took like a good hour to explain why she called CPS on Brittany Cheyenne, everything she was doing. And Sassy Mama was in there the whole time, just egging it on. Like, oh my God, are you serious? Like the baby was in the crib? I mean, it's interesting to go back and watch, considering Brittany Cheyenne is now sitting in a live stream with Sassy Mama. But East Nasty's over there in her live, and she's over there on her account sharing all these videos from back then. And we're sitting back here knowing better. We're sitting back here knowing we could do the same thing. We could post so much more of them just bad mouthing each other and talking shit about each other, but we don't. Hell, that's a waste of time.
I just think if you can't see what they did to Augie the other day, where she's literally in her kitchen cooking for her kid, and of course, the kid's whining. As soon as you get out of the pot, usually the kid is, I'm hungry. You know what I mean? That's just kids. If you can't blatantly see that and then know that they're just trying to make anything out of anything, is crazy to me. Like, you are literally, like, she is doing the exact opposite of what you're saying, and that the evidence is there. It's clear as day. She sprayed the pan. She's washing dishes. You can hear the sizzling of the freaking hamburger. She says, I'm cooking hamburgers. And you want to act like she's starving her kid to death after the kid's been to school, had breakfast and lunch at school. Like, that's just insane to me that they did that. And that just goes to show that they'll push whatever they want to push.
That's why when I seen that video that Dodge post, it says, I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm making burgers. I was like, see, she's making burgers. It was the same night.
Yeah, she skipped that part. She just overlooked the fact that she said she couldn't look at the chat because she was cooking.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We all saw what she done there.
My
Like, I
fan too
wish it was
loud.
No,
like, that would be the one time, like, I would be submitting, like, the full thing to show them this is what they're doing, just to try and make something out of nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
All these false claims, and yet there could be someone else out there that really needs more help than you guys fake calling shit in. That's how I see it.
I texted Dodge my email for a Canada account. So just let him know.
I mean, I have 5 emails, and there's one I don't even barely look at. I don't even know why I created it.
Well, you know how many accounts I have. That's how many emails I have. Plus then some.
Yep.
I have to have a whole Excel fucking spreadsheet on this shit. On what accounts I have, what accounts I don't. Shit.
I got a
The
long
good thing
list
is
for
just
you.
I have the same password for every account, so that way I don't have to, if I have to be quick, I'm not having to go look up the password.
Yeah.
But I've had a Yahoo account since, oh my God, the 90s when Yahoo first came out. That was my first email. Oh, no, I had an AOL account email.
I do have an AOL account. I just don't know what it is.
I don't either, girl. I don't either.
It's been so long ago. I don't even know if that's still, like mailing account or anything. Like, do they still have?
Do they have AOL mail? Let me see.
I'm surprised they wouldn't because all these other, like Yahoo and Gmail and all.
I think they do.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, they do. That's crazy.
That's old.
Oh shit. I hate reading stuff about Six Flags roller coasters.
I went to Six Flags once, and I was in a senior year field trip, and that's it. It was the worst day.
How does Six Flags? We have Carowinds, and that's what are all our roller coasters.
What's it called?
Okay, say roaster. Carowinds.
Carowinds. Huh. I've never heard of
It's
that.
like halfway in North Carolina, halfway in South Carolina.
Yeah, Hershey Park.
I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been to Hershey, Pennsylvania.
We have what is that other park that we have down here?
Stop eating your ball.
Sorry, I had to go switch his tracker over to his other thing. Wanted to go ride his bike.
Shit. Okay. So what happened is there's a lawsuit that this Christopher, age 22, suffered a traumatic and fatal brain injury while riding this roller coaster called X2 in June 2022. His younger brother and cousin, near the end of the ride, the coaster suddenly and abruptly and violently jolted to a halt, jarring all three riders in their seats. After exiting the ride, Christopher's brother and cousin noticed him holding onto a rail for its stability and walking haltingly down the ramp. They came to his aid. He mumbled that his head hurt, and then he lost consciousness. They rushed him to the hospital, where a CT scan showed he suffered a catastrophic subdural hematoma caused by the roller coaster. He died the following day. You know what that means to me? I think that he was probably already injured. Yeah. And then the jolt made it worse. That's what I think when that stuff like that happens.
Well, I mean, like if you have any kind of health conditions, you could, anything like that could probably that's probably why they have those signs. Don't get on the roller coasters if you have any of the following crap, like, you know. But
I'm not supposed to ride them, but I don't listen.
That's not good, Casey. What the fuck?
I mean, because of me having MS, you know, it's jerking the muscles, but I want to have fun. So I'm not going to listen.
Yeah, you're like, fuck I don't this shit. I don't blame you.
I want to have.
I don't blame you.
I want to have a good life. So you tell me I can't do something. Watch how fast I do it. Yeah. That's usually how my life goes.
Well, there's a difference. Like if the roller coaster did something it wasn't normally gonna do, like if it jolted and it wasn't something that usually has jolts in it, then I can see that being something like where he got on it knowing, like, thinking that it wasn't going to be a rough ride. And that's different than, like, you're getting on a roller coaster that's very
jolty
and, like, knowing that it's coming.
Yeah. I mean, I won't get on the Batman because I hurt my neck on that. I don't have neck problems, but it hurt my neck, and I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I'm not gonna ride it again because I don't want to hurt my neck.
We had a wooden roller coaster at Busch Gardens, and I wouldn't ride it because it would give me headaches.
Oh yeah.
Wooden coasters always do that. They're always the roughest.
That's what the Rattler was. The Rattler was the wooden roller coaster, and then they changed it to metal, so it doesn't do that anymore.
Ours was called
So a lot
Thunder
more people
Road.
can ride it.
I don't get on anything that's high up, except the pirate ship. That's about it.
You're afraid of heights?
The higher the better.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am. I
Higher the better.
Keys and everything.
I'm with you. The higher the
I can
better.
do regular roller coasters. I just don't do fair. Like when you go to the fair, I can't do those anymore.
Same, Bear. I do not
Like I can
either.
see
I don't trust
the old drunk guy with one arm putting it together, and I'm like,
the prison inmates.
I'm
It's
good.
the prison inmates that are on good behavior that are actually running that shit. I'm like, no, no, thank you.
I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
there's
Put up in a day.
one bolt away from coming undone. I'm good.
if I get on the pirate ship, I'm staying in the middle center.
Oh, you got to be on the end for the pirate ship.
Right? That's what I'm saying too. That's the higher the better.
And I don't like heights, but I still got to be at the very top.
Yeah.
You all done, baby? Oh, he has his turn down. Can you hear me now?
Yep. What's up?
We've been talking to you the whole damn time.
I had my earplugs in.
Oh, are you done?
Ah, Dodge, why do you do that every time? I told you today is your day for me, buddy. You gotta give me that one.
Are you done?
When we get off this live, he's gonna be like Bear Block Casey.
Yeah, I'm done.
Good God, I was about to ask you again. I'm like, how many times I'm going to ask him if he's done for him to answer me?
I think it's funny. I tell Bear, hey, bring me my hat so I don't get this one dirty, and it's the exact same hat. It's just a dirty one.
I just picked up the first old hat on top of your pile.
Dude, I got to get a shower and go dash. Who's going live?
I cannot. I'm leaving in half an hour. I've
Where
got
you
game
going?
night tonight. It's game night tonight. Yeah. Family.
She asked if she missed anything. I told her I was mostly at swimming lessons, but just East.
Well, you missed East revealed to us that Sweet Tea was the family member we were going to lose last night.
The one that you already announced, right? Y'all already announced it before. Okay.
They had a falling out, and she blocked Sweet Tea. It didn't last very long.
Meanwhile, Sweet Tea's in the basement going, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Yeah, exactly.
And Sweet Tea showed us her inbox with East. Basically, back when Sweet Tea was giving comments in the chat about the medical documentation that we were looking at, all Sweet Tea said was most people use Epic or some shit like that. East sent Sweet Tea a message saying, "Don't be helping them stalk me." And the last message Sweet Tea sent her was, "I would never do something like that." And that's the last communication they had. But according to East, Sweet Tea has been over here and secretly created a troll account so she could be in their live streams watching them because she loves watching their live streams so much and giving her information. Bear loves East and all this shit. And after all of that, East decides to expose her and block her. Like, make that make sense to me. I mean, then E says that she found out that Sweet Tea was going behind her back and talking shit about her in our very public live stream chat. And that's why she blocked her. Friendship is over with.
That's hilarious.
And then East proceeds to repeat everything that I said in my chat like 2 or 3 weeks ago, literally right before saying, y'all watch, East is going to try to use this shit in her live stream. And here come East 3 weeks later.
Using the shit.
I mean, she's showing up later than I thought she would, but at least she showed up.
That is funny. Oh my God.
Maybe you can give her next week's problems.
Well, she still hasn't covered everything we spoke about last time. So, I mean, there's still a few things that she has to go over.
Just wait, her wheels are turning very slowly.
You might have to reiterate them for her. She's not catching on as strong as you thought she would.
I always run out of these electrolyte packs quicker than I do the caffeine pack.
Well, I bought you 2 boxes of them.
We can listen to some more of East while I take a break. Oh, and we also figured out how to make East say anything. Tell me to make East say something, Angel.
Let's say Angel's better than me.
All right, hold on. All tabs. That's it? Just Angel's better than me?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Is it recording? Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen of TikTok, friends, followers, I would just like to take this opportunity to let y'all know that Angel is better than me at everything. And Montgomery Dodge is my daddy.
Ladies and gentlemen of TikTok, friends, follow.
Hold on, let me turn the Bluetooth speaker on.
Now connected to iPhone.
Ladies and gentlemen of TikTok, friends, followers, I would just like to take this opportunity to let y'all know that Angel is better than me at everything. And Montgomery Dodge is my daddy.
There you go. I love it.
I figured out how to just record what I want to say with the feeling that I want to say it in. Hold on, let's try this. Hold on. Craig's here, bitch! Craig's here, bitch! Sit down! Sit down!
Craig's here, bitch. Craig's here, bitch. Sit down. Sit down.
You're going to have to work on that one a little bit.
Okay, it ain't that good yet.
You don't know how to say bitch.
You got to put in a couple more eyes.
Oh, boy.
We got her to sing earlier. Hold on. Where's it at? Let me do it again. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. And that's fucking racist.
Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. And that's fucking racist.
When you
That's
when you perfect the Craig's here, bitch, you need to play that every time Craig comes up in your live.
oh hell, we got her saying that naturally. But it's a lot easier. Before I had to go like type everything in individually and just keep regenerating until it said it the way I wanted to say it. Now I can say it the way I wanted to say it, and it just records it and changes her voice. Did you see the apology I did for Laura last night?
I'm just using that.
You need to do a news broadcast with her giving the news on the Moron Mafia scandals.
That's a good idea.
Laura, sorry I convinced you to turn on Craig with me, and I pussied out. I was a weak bitch, and I threw you under the bus, and lied about everything. I am not a gang member. I'm sorry, I nagged you so much. I'm just a no good nagger. And Dodge is my daddy.
That was good. So Laura wrote that one.
Yeah, that was Laura's apology. I told everybody to send me apologies they wanted from Easton. I'd get with Easton and have her apologize.
Get with these.
Well, Craig said he sent you a poem.
A poem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm assuming it's from East to Craig. Or it's going to be.
Where did he send it to me at? Because I didn't get it.
Lord, I don't know. You have to check text messages. I didn't see it in the group thing, so it had to be. Maybe he sent it to you on TikTok. You were on your Cabbage Patch account last night, so maybe on the Cabbage Patch account. Which is, I think you were. Did you find it?
No, I just sent him a text and told me to send me the poem. I'm about to have to jump in the shower and go dash.
Yeah, I've got to head out to start getting ready.
All right.
But if y'all are up late when I'm home, I'll probably come in. If not, we'll have to see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to predict Craig's poem now is going to be like, roses are red, berries are blue, nobody hates you as much as I do, or something. Like, I feel like it's going to be that kind of poem.
Roses are red, crackers are white.
Yeah, it's going to be something roses and violets. related. Might have a nagger in there somewhere.
Usually he'll so like Repo and Libby would be more logical to me. That's just my personal. I'm just me, but I'm neither. Wow. Angel doesn't give a fuck either way. I know she doesn't. What is that? Okay, let's read these. So like Repo and Libby would be more logical to me. That's just my personal. I'm just me, but I'm neither here nor there. Angel doesn't give a fuck either way. I know she doesn't. And it says, "Love you too and be safe." Not weird. They were on the way back. Anna stopped on their way through. They live about 3 hours from me. Oh, gotcha. Fucking talk to text. Laugh out loud. What? As long as you're okay. I got some peaches, woman. Now what can I do with them? I can't find your video. So Flip Flop was kind enough to share her fucking recipe with this long-faced bitch.
So the fuck what? You act like she was a surrogate mother to her child or something. How dare you? I gave you a recipe.
And she's not even bad-mouthing
And she's
Libby.
not even being an asshole. All she's saying is don't repo Angel. If anything, the logical thing to do is just to unclick Angel's name and repo Libby. We were discussing no sanctuary fucking live streams. It's a rule. It's a rule now. There are no sanctuary live streams. That woman never badmouthed Libby. She might now. Since you've thrown the peach cobbler recipe into it. I would not be surprised if Lady J don't come back with, and I made that peach cobbler recipe. And it tasted like shit on shingles from 1997 when I was on the USS Destroyer. Or some shit. Just to fuck with you. A fucking recipe. Oh my god, y'all, the nerve. She gave her a recipe.
A recipe disaster.
This bitch so fucking stupid.
Oh my god, let me know how it turns out. XOXO. I will. The hubby is excited. Flip Flop sent her that clip of her saying it's more logical to just take Libby down. She said, dude, what the fuck, man? And she says, I was at work on a...
Libby is all up in her feels. So she's trying to come at Lady J because she knows she can't come at Lady J for believing the truth. Which is that back October 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Libby was sitting up in my live streams just kissing my ass all damn night long. That's the truth. And then Libby did some shady shit and got kicked. She can't fuck with Lady J for just believing the truth. So she's trying to come at her with, oh my god, did you really say it would be more logical to repo Libby rather than repoing all of them? That's just logic, bitch. If I'm getting ready to repo Angel's whole fucking live stream with Libby in it, it makes sense for her to say, maybe just repo Libby and leave Angel alone. That's not her attacking you, you dumb bitch. Are you too high for this shit again? Do we need to play the live streams from a couple days before when you came in the live and we had a conversation and I told you that shit, Libby? I told you the truth. And you were like, that's not what happened. And I'm like, yeah, that's what happened. And we went back and looked at all that shit happen. Do you want us to go watch those live streams? I watched them last night. It was just you and me, baby. Just you and I on a live stream in the middle of the night. You want to watch them? We can watch them. Since you're in such denial, you're the reason I went back and watched all that shit last night. We can play the live streams where you came in laughing and cutting up with Bear and shit, talking about how funny she was, mocking your laugh. You the one that got all up in your feels and told a bald-faced lie. Do we need to go over that again?
Yesterday, so I have no idea what is going on. Like I was going through security checkpoints when this started, so not sure what you're trying to show me. What? She's literally sending you a video of you telling Dodge to repo her. Not sure what you're trying to show. Bitch, turn your fucking...
Y'all hold my beer.
Hold the beer.
Hold the beer. What was that, the 14th? Or was it the 13th?
It was Thursday night.
What was Thursday night? All right, Thursday night. And this was the second time that Libby had came in there and pulled that shit. All right. Are you sure it was Thursday night?
Quick, and then
I'm already back at the house.
It was Thursday night because Friday was the morning that
All right, let's just see.
Lady.
I was looking at her in the other live. I'm like, damn, and that bitch, I mean, she had a Cabbage Patch photo and everything.
That's us talking about Abby. All right, let's go look at Angel's. All right, Angel was... What account was she on? Samora or Secondhand Trolls? All right, listen. At 3:38 p.m., we went in Angel's live. That was the 11th. So it would have been the 12th, right? Let's see.
It's vacation time, right? So it's screwing me up.
Oh, what day was all the muting going on?
Huh?
What day did y'all do the muting back and forth?
I don't know. Hold on. All right, I'm in there.
Like an East Live, like if it's wrong.
Okay.
So on my side.
Oh.
So. East. Central. That's the industry, guys. That's the industry. It's scary. You know what? Get your rose. I would say I wouldn't do one of mine, but they're on video. Oh my god. Well, I've seen that. Okay.
They're already watching TV.
Now, okay, here we go. But this stuff takes.
When was it? I know on this day, this was the first day that we were in there and I was muted.
And so the link.
All right, I came in. I'm in there right now, and I'm muted. And down there in the damn chat is fucking Libby with her afro fucking.
I liked every night. Yeah. Yeah, that you could really see it now. The other night, I don't know. Like.
That's Libby talking. Okay, that's her conversationally raping everybody. All right, that was the 11th. So we're looking for the 12th. Because we did it again the very next day, didn't we?
To do it the next day.
It's vacation time, right? So it's screwing me up.
It's Wednesday, right?
All right.
And I was thinking.
I'm bringing Cheyenne a break.
And being.
Oh my goodness, shut the fuck. Oh my god.
This is that night. So was it the next day? I've got one on August 13th. All right. Now, we're in the live, and here comes Libby. Listen.
Yeah. And they don't even
See them from the gate, but they don't know you stand there that long. I watched Alabama and I'm lost. I stay lost.
Move to Salem. Investigators to off.
Again, I'm muted. Casey's even in there. Casey's in there. We're all in there. We done left our house, went to Angel's house. We're going to fast forward to the end because we left.
You might not be able to hear yourself, but everybody can hear me. I'm in fucking Ohio.
Oh, goddamn.
Goddamn.
And Angel already went back and watched this shit yesterday.
Like, baby, is this?
Yes. Stop your mouth, Julia.
I'm sorry. I love that one though. That's my favorite thing.
That
in
is
that
my
movie.
favorite. That is. I'll just leave that one up. That's my favorite.
Buckwheat pancakes are amazing, by the way. Just thought I'd tell everybody.
Buckwheat pancakes.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had buckwheat pancakes. They're so good.
All right, let me get the buckwheat pancake. Big Dog.
Who's that?
That's Big Dog Lefty.
Well, I mean, I figured by the color, but the face didn't look right. But okay,
That
got
face
doesn't look right.
That's buckwheat.
Right now, I'm already getting text messages saying, good God, that woman is annoying as fuck.
From the...
That actually, I don't see.
And then you
got it. Oxygen mask. Yeah, she needs that, like, up into the Republic. Ending up with her hand on their heart. Sorry. Baby. To stand? Then why'd you ask me if I'm standing up? No, tonight I took over the live, I guess.
I think every
Now, we already 20 minutes into a live of Angels, and I ain't said shit. I'm out dashing. You've been conversationally raping motherfuckers for the second day in a row, and I ain't said shit until you can't keep my name out your mouth, you dumb bitch.
No, I don't think it cares.
Well, I made him mad the other night. I took over the live, I guess.
I think you're a little too obsessed with me, bitch. Like every like you can't go 20 minutes without saying my name. Something's wrong with you.
Do you want me to go every 15?
Like, you're acting like I gave you dick at some point and took it away.
I will do every 15 minutes.
As far as I know, I've never been slumming it in fucking Ohio.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Dodge Montgomery. Okay, so I've got, let's do 10 minutes. Let's do every 10 minutes. Somebody start me a timer up here for 10 minutes, please.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the date timer on you. Hold on. Where's the countdown? You want 10 minutes? Okay.
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right.
What are we timing?
Well, shit, now we don't have anything to talk about because we can't laugh at his dumb ass.
Did you fail? Did you fail the 10
I
minutes?
did. Okay.
Now, here's the thing, Libby. For some reason, you think that you are on Sam's caliber. Even though you're like, ha, 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 I can hear you trying to be Sam. You're not of Sam's caliber. You're not of Brittany Ann's caliber. You're trying desperately to be. Somehow, I mean, somebody gave you the impression that you were special, that people gave a fuck what you think and care about what you do. They don't. I've never given you any fucking attention. After we kicked you up out this motherfucker, we ain't had shit to say about you, but you just dodge. Dodge. We ain't never had anything to say about you. Period. Somehow, somebody let you think that you were special, and you're not.
Start over. I made it only like 25 seconds. I only made it 25 seconds. Start over. 10 minutes.
Yes, Gigs. Yes,
Now that
Gigs.
we're not going to troll a Matt Rives #1 fanboy, what are we going to do?
We can troll.
I can tell you one thing. Oh, goddamn.
We can troll.
If you keep befriending the ops, we won't have any ops left.
Well,
honey, this is just like temporary. This happens every couple months. This happens every couple months. And then everybody will be arguing again. Okay. Yeah, this is just temporary. This is awkward. I'm having to protect my nuts right now.
You think it's temporary, Flip?
I'm about to come in and tell you, Libby, that it does not matter. You're on East level now. It does not matter whether we're fighting or not. We can always come together and talk about what a cunt you are. Is exactly what I'm about to say. You can't remember conversations from day to day, but I remember everything, bitch. You can't remember me staying muted for a whole fucking hour while you conversationally raped everybody, but I can.
You think it's temporary?
I fucking hope so.
Hey, I mean, I sat with Dodge and Bear for a year.
I mean, I sat with Dodge and Bear for a long time. Well, I sat with Dodge first. Yeah, oh shit, that
So
was a
you
long
got
time
your
ago.
heart broke the first time, then you came back, and then you got your heart broke the second time, and
maybe you got your heart broke.
It doesn't
like, what
matter.
are you talking about?
It doesn't really.
I looked. It's going to be in between October, like the beginning of October of 2025, and around anywhere between then and November 8th. I was getting banned a lot, so I don't have all the lives, but at some point, I know around October 15th, Sam was in the live telling me all about how she had called CPS on Brittany Cheyenne. Now, it could have been that Libby was in there while we were doing that, and that built up to Sam finally saying, God, that bitch is annoying, and she interrupts all the time. Or it could have been after that. But I know in the live stream, Sam was in there and Libby was in there, and Sam didn't realize Libby was in there. And after Sam basically gave her honest opinion of a cunt, I told her, I said, well, the cunt is right down there. You can tell yourself. It was fucking hilarious. Sometime around that time frame.
No matter who's kumbayaing.
The first time he messaged me, it was so funny because he's like, "Why are you calling me GOP?" And I'm like mid-sentence as I'm texting him back, and he blocked. What a pussy! What a pussy!
We will always be able to laugh at East Nasty, and we will always be able to laugh at you being a cunt, Libby. And you're in defense mode. You're like, that is so last year. We recognize that now, Libby. You don't like what's about to be said, so that's you, Libby. But it's so played out. We hear that and we know, bitch. We hear that and we know you lost.
What a pussy.
That's a given. You will always
So
be a
then
cunt.
I became like Mary Jane, and I did the whole
laid.
like Sarah, and infiltrated his group, which pissed him off right there.
Like, it doesn't matter whose side. It doesn't matter whose side you're on. I mean, literally, we can all get together, laugh at East Nasty, and talk about what a cunt you are.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen because nobody likes you. Like, people might sit with you, but I'm just saying what people say behind closed doors.
I think you're just saying what you like chant to yourself in the middle of the night.
Absolutely, you're probably right. You are
when you're
absolutely
nursing your
probably
broken
right.
heart.
Just hoping and wishing and.
Like, when's the last time you got some dick?
Wouldn't you like to know? Why are you asking such personal questions? Why is that all you have on me? You're like, oh my God, all she does is bake bread and live
You've got all the symptoms of somebody that's sexually frustrated.
Can you get something better?
You're exhibiting
like,
all the
your
symptoms
shit
of somebody that is
overdone
sexually
by
frustrated.
You are exhibiting all of the symptoms of somebody that's sexually frustrated.
Yeah, stop the timer. I'm done with the timer. Fuck the timer.
Oh, we're done with the timer? Okay, shit. Hold on.
All right, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I was talking too loud for you.
There you go.
Now, at this point, somebody came in the chat and said, oh my God, is this bitch ever going to shut the fuck up? And I'm about to say, listen, Angel, look, y'all can come hang out with us anytime you want to. We're cool, you know, we'll have a good time. But I got people messaging me right now being annoyed as fuck.
Everybody heard what I said.
Oh, I don't know if they did because I talked a lot over it.
You might not be able to hear yourself, but everybody can hear me.
Yes, because you're so special.
I am.
God bless
Sorry,
America.
you're not.
Oh, God.
You're gonna have to kiss and make up sometime, Flip Flop.
Absolutely not.
I tell you what. Show of hands.
This son of a bitch needs to get his hemorrhoid taken care of and go to the doctor before he fucking ever thinks that I would get back together with him.
Did you actually call it a breakup the other day? You literally said we broke up, like we were in a relationship.
We did, baby. I broke up with you because you said multiple times that you had never had anyone ever break up with you. And I have the proof. I have the proof of you following me first. And I didn't follow you back. And it made you mad. Then you went on live and run your mouth. So I have all that.
You can live in this little delusional world all you want. But,
because all you do is lick dick.
You get your little heart broken, you come back. You get told to go fuck
with
yourself.
With my dick.
You come back.
My
you get your heart broken, you come back.
I'm gonna pop off a piece
that's
of
what
my
people
dick.
have seen with their own eyes.
I'm fixing to fuck ya. I'm fixing
like
to
you need to go
fuck
out and
ya.
get some
I'm
real
gonna
dick.
get it up in that badge. I'm gonna get it up in that badge. Oh yeah.
Why are you gonna go in the vag? We know that his G-spot's in the.
If anybody doesn't know that movie, you are sorely missing out.
I don't know the movie. What is it? And thank you for the gifts, whoever gave them to me. I didn't see them.
Wonderlust.
Dodge is a bitch.
Wanderlust.
Oh, okay.
Wanderlust, yeah. And it's with
With my dick.
What's his name?
My dick.
With Ant-Man.
Right.
I know what you're talking about.
Now, right now, Libby, this is twice that Angel has had every right to be upset with you. It's not Dodge that's coming in there, causing all this drama. It's you. It's you coming in the live being all creepy and loud and like everybody's complaining about you and shit. It's you. So if anything, you're not being a very good friend right now.
No, I just
Paul
remember
Rudd. Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd
Yeah.
and Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember the movie now. I just don't remember it by heart like that.
Very good movie, Laura. Absolutely good. Oh my God, I've got that shit on DVD. I need her, and he does that. Yes, to you. In that, the comments was like,
Yes, for the wick. Yes, the made after eating. Who was it that said you're just loyal to the dick?
Now listen carefully.
Who was it that said you're just loyal to the dick?
Angel, listen, look, y'all can come over and hang out with us whenever you want
Oh,
to, but I literally got people texting me saying, want to know whether she's drunk. Like, I'm not gonna subject my people to this shit.
My name
That's
is
okay.
Dodge, and I'm a big old pussy.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to our life.
Pussy.
You literally sound like Giggles right now. I'm surprised you're not chanting Mudbug Pussy. How is anybody ever going to take you seriously, Libby? You should really stop getting high and getting on TikTok. All right.
Libby,
Pussy.
Libby, you
Pussy,
stay
pussy,
broken-hearted.
pussy,
Like,
pussy,
all of my
pussy,
people
pussy,
get the fuck up out of here.
Pussy.
All right. Now, when was that? That was August 11th, right? Or was it? No, it was August 13th, right?
Yeah, and it's with
So listen, look, y'all
All right,
can
August
come up.
13th. So let's go to my live August 13th. Which account was on? Bear, do you know?
The Muppet
I thought
one.
you were on the Cabbage Patch one.
Or
I
you
don't
got
know.
the
I
Cabbage
really
Patch. What?
have no idea.
I thought I had gotten banned on the Cabbage Patch one, but maybe not yet. What am I on right
I
now?
think it was that night that you got banned.
All right. August 13th.
he's talking at it.
He is a good.
But we are you putting on?
She needed Mac for at the time, which was, I guess, just. August 13th at 2:03 p.m. Let me see how it ended.
He's out.
Forward. That shit.
Right to my flash across the screen, and it just, right to my eyeballs. Thanks, Dodge.
Because you're.
Yeah, I got banned
He's talking at it.
for the booty hole.
Was it the same night? That's what I said that night.
That day is the day I got banned for showing everybody my booty hole.
Then you should have been on this one.
And on August 13th, maybe we stayed in there for about. I'm already back at the house. Quick, and then y'all log into it if anybody wants one.
Nice.
I'll create the account.
Sure.
I did go live right afterwards.
You did on a different account, and that's what I think.
You were home.
Maybe it was M Dodge 1101. August 13th, 6:39 p.m. All right, yeah, right here.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get me a smoothie. I didn't even realize I did. Here, I think it's funny it had me turning into the Smoothie King. And I just thought, he's a fucking, who you're sitting with, she's gonna be an annoying ass cunt.
All right, now listen. spades and shit. Libby's a fucking. I've got an order here. Well, I'm sorry. It's time to call spades and shit. Libby's a fucking annoying ass cunt. She's always been an annoying ass cunt. I mean, it doesn't matter who you're sitting with. She's going to be an annoying ass cunt. And I think we should just keep repoing her ass. Let me call an order.
You forgot your food here, by the way.
Now let's fast forward to Lady J being in the conversation. Fuck! We've already decided we're going to repo Libby, no matter where she's at. Let's fast forward to Lady J. I was forgetting. Hey, Ashley, can you find out? This is where you just left out parts of the conversation, Libby.
Hey, Lady A.
I'll come over here where it's safer.
You know, it's funny, all these years, like all this time you've been saved in my phone.
She's always called her Lady A. That's what Bear's about to say.
Is Lady A, and he calls you Lady J, but in my brain, because I know you're saved in my phone as Lady A, I don't call you Lady J.
Well, that makes sense.
New flip-off account.
Now, at some point, I'm going to tell Ashley, hey, can you find out all of, like, Libby's accounts, find out where she's at, where she's live at, because we about to start repo. I'm going to give it to her.
It was live.
Lady J, your daughter, literally, I mean, I don't really like blog or some shit like that. Everything, attitude, voice, you can literally hear it. Like, I can hear you saying, like, all that.
Racer, and if you're hard, one of those type, stop a hole in your ass.
Daughter, it looks just like me, actually. You let somebody piss her fucking dead.
Well, you know what part it's like.
Cut up jalapenos, or is it just me? I like literally can't look.
I'm obsessed with getting my acceptance rate back up to 100%.
Haven't done anything. Cut on my fingers right now.
Down, Libby.
Yeah.
This right fucking airport and across my truck. Go to a doctor's appointment.
Told me there's more.
No, Dodge, I'm just.
There's a delay.
Calls in here. On the pad. What group is it in, Ashley?
Live watcher.
Or did she quit for the night?
Did you get it, Dodge?
I'm on my repo truck right now. I can't look. Is she live right now?
Yeah, she's in a live.
Whose live is she in?
I don't know. I just seen it says live.
What's the ad? What's the ad for her account?
Chat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't need no more fucking animals. This one just messaged me. So that means if we've got to get to his parents, he's gonna have to take completely blocked off. Go whatever.
Said I told her you.
Her Angel. He said, "Oh, so you're not after Angel, just Libby." And then Jen said,
I
"Good
can't
evening,
hear
friends."
you. Can somebody that's not a mouse read it to me?
I said, Craig said, "Oh, okay, so you're not going after Angel, just Libby." And then
No,
Jen
just
came
Libby.
in.
Just
Jen
Libby.
come in and said, "Good evening, friends. Hope y'all had a good day."
Hey, Jen. Sorry, I can't read chat. The sun is blinding my ass. Good God.
Yell at you.
I don't know who's in the basement. All I can really hear is Booze and Libby.
Us playing in the background.
Craig, you're gonna have to get in the box. I can't read chat. Honk if you love Jesus. Lord and full tonight.
You know you do. They're listening to us talking in lie because I heard us in the background.
In there.
Was I even in the car when she said that, Bear?
I've earlier, but I do know she hasn't slept in damn.
I think so. I was thinking that you were dashing because that was the reason why part of the conversation you didn't even hear. You just heard.
Well, I know we
Some of
already
it.
watched it. She was at the airport when it happened.
Yeah. I think it was even fun whenever we had the haters.
Look out.
People are having.
All right.
I do.
I was about to say, you've been fucking spewing all this time and you didn't tell me?
I do have a Shmuel account, actually. I just haven't.
I did.
I get to board first with first class because of my veteran status. Oh, the board.
Just right.
Huh? I thought.
I think Craig's just looking for a reason to drag somebody.
Sam, this is daddy voice.
You didn't say it in this live stream. I'm in Canada.
Partake.
Bye. Hit that.
It every night and day. Oh, sorry. Yep. Instacart's fun. Yeah, you can make big money on Instacart.
Is she already on the plane?
I thought it was in like when you first said something about like when she first came in, but I don't remember. I don't know. Don't ask me.
That's kind of what it looks like out my door. Like there's a big ass fire out in front of me or some shit.
Wow.
She was at her house still. She didn't go to the airport until that night. She was getting ready.
We need to do it and all duet each other like Austin.
Up by Michael Jackson. It's driven up.
Saying like do our duet.
I think I reset.
Hey, one of y'all go live and I'll join your live. That way I can mute while I'm repoing.
No matter.
Well, I can't
my
go live. I'm
live?
getting ready to get on an airplane soon. I mean, I can go live for like an hour once I get to the airport, once I'm waiting there. But
It might have been my live.
Told you.
Maybe it was your live. Yeah, you went live.
I would have never remembered that because I don't ever go live.
Do me a favor, go look in your live stream and see if you can find it. I gotta get a shower. I gotta go dash.
How am I going to do that?
Huh?
How am I going to do that?
You gonna get out of the box and you gonna go look while I'm washing my ass. We gonna kill two birds with one stone. It's been so long since Casey showered with me.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
She said negative Ghost Rider.
I'll never forget that first time. He goes, Casey, I don't really know you that well, and it just wouldn't seem right. And I'm like, dude, you don't realize you've already showered with me being in alive before? So,
Yep.
I mean,
Y'all remember when they made such a big deal out of me changing clothes in my bedroom and shit?
Yep.
I mean, I was naked, but everything was below the damn camera view. Go down to highlights and lives. Something down with it was. Replay clips. Next Thursday, wasn't it? Nobody turn their camera off. I'm naked.
make sure you mute. It's just me and you now, Ashley.
Yep. I'm ready for another nap.
Well, I'm about to be gone because it's almost time for
Pound Town.
Friday. Yes, it's almost time for that.
Yeah, I saw you building on it earlier.
I'm actually thinking about asking Alonzo if he can order me pizza. Because I don't feel like cooking. Just for me.
I've been fighting my washing machine all day.
He's supposed to send me money tomorrow, though.
Craig hasn't been in all day.
Well, he hasn't. He must be doing something with the family.
I was about to say he said he was going to be busy this weekend.
Oh, damn, I thought. I'm coming outside. It feels better.
Yeah, I was sitting outside.
Every time I get in the shower and I'm in a live stream, I remember back when somebody was talking shit about how quickly I took a shower.
That was a while back, yeah.
And it makes me want to go back to Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone, where he like took the shower and he's narrating everything he did. For starters, I used an antibacterial soap, washing my balls, my armpits, and my nether regions.
I call that the airplane bath. Pits, tits, and naughty bits.
And then he gets out and then he's talking about he has to go to the store and all because he needs a new toothbrush and all and milk. And then he puts on that cologne and screams into the screens. Here's Craig. But he screams like when he puts on that cologne because it burns. Craig's here.
Oh, it's the Niagara General. No, the Niagara Impact General. The NIG is reporting for duty. Babe, we're almost out of herbal essence.
What up, guys?
Hi, Craig.
Just leaving this job over here I'm trying to get done. I'm hurting and I'm sore and I'm tired.
Ah.
What are you doing, building a deck?
Yeah, I put a pool in about a month ago, above ground pool, and I set my post today, putting a deck around it, steps going down to it, and then a deck on each side of the pool, and then I got to build a pool house. So, yeah.
Well, Sam's building a tiki hut.
Oh, yeah. Good deal. I've been into it with Sassy in the messages all day.
You been what?
Into it with Sassy. Not all day, just a couple of times. But
she came in. We came in the live last night, and her and Laura and some other people went at it, and I think East finally told her to get out of there.
Yeah, you know, it floors me. She's like, I'll never turn against East. I am loyal. You people don't know what loyalty is. And I was like, or something like that. And I said, wait a damn minute. Find one text message I ever badmouthed any of you. Find one live where I cussed any of you out. She did it to almost all of you. There's text messages of her doing it. You know what I did do, Sassy? I went into people's messages like Booze and asked him to stop dragging you. I asked people to stop doing stuff and saying stuff about your son. While East is over here telling me it was your fault he was posting about your son because you wouldn't leave his account alone.
Well, hold on. Let me interrupt you real quick and say this. Okay, I do remember back then. I remember what happened. Everybody was saying that Sassy was trying to act all big and bad, and she told Boo, she said, I wish you would drag me, and he did.
Mm-hmm. She did. And that's the thing, man. And I said, you all sit on a phone call with me while she told you all she caught me in all these lies. And she's never told any lies. I said, so she caught you all months ago over the whole phone call and shit with the cop. She sat there and said he lied to me about calling the cops. But all of you all kissed my ass the whole freaking time and didn't say, hey, East is talking shit about you. Said that she found out you never owned a company. Well, I posted that. And I said, you know, what's sad is I went in that live over when TikTok jumped ship. And I sat and I had everybody attacking me about me lying knowing GOP and East called the law too. But I never said a word. Never said a word. I never tried to put anything on them. East sat there and was like, I caught you in all these lies, but not one time did I say anything. Not one time did I say, East, you're the one that sent me all the shit to say. You sent me a text message after you hung up with the cops. It's on my phone and says, keep nagging at Dodge or something like that so we can get him arrested. I have that in messages, East. But, I never done any of that. I never went against anybody sitting over there. I never done it. I just took it and went with it. Out of all the times I've been accused of all this doxing and getting in people's lives, I never did. I mean, I did a couple people. I ain't going to say I didn't. I did. But I've told what I've done. But nowhere near the people I got accused of. And just like people asking me about going and breaking into Sam's house or something, that was never said. That's so bullshit and lies. And but I'm trying to post the lies for these freaking people to see it. But if they don't see it, they don't see it, and I don't give a shit. That's what I told her the message is. My shit button's broke. I don't give a shit anymore. So I'm not her fucking therapist, and so be it. She can do what she wants to do. But I could drag her all over his fucking app just using the shit East has said and sent me about her alone. So they want to be dumb, man, let them be stupid. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, people have gotten so used to just believing people when they say they have receipts. They don't question it. I mean, they need to be actually telling East, hey, show this proof.
Yeah. She said in that recording, said, I found out he owned the company. Bitch, she knew exactly I had that company. She went to my Facebook when the whole biker stuff, when she went on, because we wore that patch for the my company. It was just company clothing, whatever. We'd ride sometimes and wear it. And she's seen all that. She knew I had a company. But for her to get on a phone call and say, I found out he never owned a company, and listening to that phone call, I was in awe. Said, I found out he'd been lying about shit. What shit? Show it. I found out he never made $300,000. How the fuck you know what I've made and what I haven't made, East? I most certainly, when I first started doing the car thing, absolutely made a little over $300,000 the first year I done it. When Trump was in there, and then the last year I didn't. It started going away when Biden went in. So she's full of shit. She don't have a fucking clue of what she's fucking talking about. And she just sits over there, and these dumb fucks sit over there and like, oh my God. Like Sabrina on that phone, oh my God. Oh my God. You fucking morons, man. Dumb bitches. So yeah, but anyway, she was in my messages today, running her mouth.
Well, she was in your DMs?
Yeah. So she was like, East took the time to get to know each one of us. And I said, is that how fucking stupid you are? You think East gives a fuck about your personal life? She gets to know you all, so she's got dirt on you all if you ever flip on her, you dumbass. That's what she does. Freaking morons. I swear to God, man, these people on this app, some of these people, they're dumber.
Well, I was listening to it and I was reminded of this just last night, and I think we might have listened to it today. Back when April and East were sitting together, they were just shooting the shit in their live one day, and they were all talking about gross things about themselves. So April made a comment about her belly button or something that she had going on with her belly button, and us and all that. And the very next week, East has had a falling out with April, and now they're like throwing that shit all over the internet, talking about her belly button and shit, like bashing her over her belly button. So I mean, I wouldn't even.
Yeah,
I mean, this is my advice. Even if you are a friend of East, I wouldn't tell her shit about your personal life. I'm a very transparent motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what people know about me. But I wouldn't tell her any of your personal shit.
Hell no. And that's the thing. I mean, she ain't doing nothing but setting these fuckers up just so that she keeps them and she knows shit about them, gets in and calls them so she can get shit on them. And that's why a lot of them sit with her, because they open up to her, they tell her personal shit, and now they're scared to death to go against her because they know what the fuck she'll do.
Well, Bear, where are you at? Can you meet me out in the front yard?
It was stuff. It was funny, but she just, God, man, these people, dude. I'm gonna tell you, man, it blows my mind seeing people that I've been friends with. They wouldn't know who the fuck East was if it wasn't for me. But I've been friends with, never had a crossword about any of them. You take Jess, I seen her sitting there in that live last night, cutting up and going back and forth. You know, Mag 45, whatever. She fucking comes on my shit and likes posts about that I post about East. I mean, you know, the crazy chick that said she's gonna ride me like a horse, beach life. She was all up in my DMs, telling me how much she cares for me and all this shit, and then I see her over there running her mouth. These people are so fucking two-faced on this fucking app that it blows my mind. Blows my fucking mind. But I don't give a fuck. What the fuck was that? Damn, that's actually a pretty good cartwheel. Copying mine. Are you trying to be like me? Listen, you gotta understand. What do you weigh, Josh?
Yeah, get back in the line. It'll be all right.
What do you weigh, Josh?
I've probably gotten maybe 5 pounds back, so I weigh right at 190.
So I outweigh you about 40 pounds. So, yeah, it's hard for my fat ass to do a cartwheel. Yeah, I'm about 230 now. I lost quite a bit of weight.
I lost a shitload of weight. Hell, I must have weighed 240 when I come down here.
Really? That's usually about what I usually stay right around 240, 245. But then when I got here, I was about, I think, just since I've been back here, I'm about, well, I weighed with Grace Hour one day, I was 227. But, so, yeah. Quite a bit.
I'm a little jealous, Craig. He does a better cartwheel than I could ever do.
Do what? I didn't hear you.
I said, I'm a little jealous. He does a better cartwheel than I could ever do.
I know it, man. That's pretty impressive.
He's like a freaking ballerina. In the bit.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Hey, as much as we,
I think East wanted me back on this app so bad, I swear to God, I think I just need to bring out the old Craig again. And be like, listen, you long-titted, no-nipple, four-chin bitch.
Who were you talking to?
That's the way I feel like I just need to go back on the app the way I used to be.
Oh yeah.
That's what East wanted. She never expected I'd give it to her, did she?
Right. Yeah, you need to be your old self, but not to me, Craig. I don't know. I think it's funny how we're all over here nice, calm, cool, and collected, and she's over there freaking out.
Yeah. Oh man, I listen to this shit. I honestly can't. This shit used to get to me so bad. I don't know if I could blow up in a live anymore. But I don't know if I could or not, because it just does not bother me at all anymore. Like I don't. It doesn't bother me at all, and and I would have to let it get to me a little bit to. I don't know. I don't even know if I could do something.
That's the thing. You shouldn't come down to her level. You should stay where you're at. That way she can still flip out and, all that.
Well, you got to think about it too. I mean, it's not even that serious. Last year, you had people coming at you with a whole bunch of other shit, and I'm surprised she hasn't tried to do that yet. I'm surprised she hasn't. I'm surprised that East hasn't jumped on the Courtney kick and all that shit. But I mean, all this shit. I mean, basically all this shit that she's talking about, it's internal. It's y'all shit. It's like, I mean, I think that's why nobody's really taking her seriously, is because nobody cares. But I mean, and that's probably why you're not blowing up the way you were last year, because I mean, it's not as serious as it was last year,
Not only that, but you're around a completely different group of people. Like, those are the people over there that kind of go off and get all heated and their head pops off. But over here, we just sing to our enemy and they freak out. I mean, you see the other night the way they did Booze. All they did was sing to him and he was going nuts. It's just a different atmosphere, different folks, different feeling.
But back to what Bear said, I mean, you're around a different group of people altogether. I mean, it's easy to, get upset and want to defend yourself when the people you're sitting around are questioning and you feel like you've got to defend yourself against them. But now you're sitting around people that have been there, done that. They know the links that these people went to, and they just don't give a fuck. So, I mean, there's really no point in getting upset and defending it, because all it is East trying to get some attention on TikTok, trying desperately over and over again to get you to come back, to get Brittany to attack Laura, and finally being so desperate that she ended y'all's friendship, threw you under the bus, and now she can't handle it. She's just going fucking nuts because she was nothing without you.
Hey, Mutt, it's going good, Mutt. Sorry, guys, if I miss your alls. If anybody say anything in comments, I'm Ubering and I don't get to see them that much. But yeah, I mean, you're right. And, I've got friends, I've got other families that's reached out, tell me they have my back, but they just don't want to get involved. And I get all that. And I love them to death. I have nothing. I've even had a couple people tell me that they had to block me because they just couldn't watch the stuff anymore on the app, but they'll still contact me or whatever, which is fine. I'm not mad at nobody. I'm not angry. I get everybody's opinion, and everybody's welcome to their own opinion. But at the end of the day, I'm at peace, and I'm going to do what I need to do, and that's just what I'm going to do. I'm not on here trying to. I just want East exposed for the liar she is, and that's it. I just want her to be exposed for the liar she is, and if them dumbasses sitting over there with her don't see it, that's on them. But don't be coming to my shit when she does the bullshit to them again. I don't want to hear your fucking apologies.
The good thing about it is I mean, nobody's believing her shit. I mean, the good thing about it is she does a good enough job on her own of exposing herself.
And I honestly, Craig, I don't think they care whether she lies or not. Like, you seen what they did with Augie the other day. That was the most clear situation that could be to anybody that had common sense. What they did to her was a blatant lie. Like, I mean, and that's what they're gonna do. That's just, I mean, if they don't know that, then they don't know. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mud. Yeah, they need something to talk about, and for some reason, they want to feel like they're so important that their opinions about real life shit matters. And I mean, just talking about their day, talking about some shelf that Bev bought or some picture. I mean, all that shit's just boring. Nobody's going to watch it. So they feel like they have to be either attacking somebody or talking about something important. But the problem is they've made them. I mean, Brittany Cheyenne chose her path to, fame on our side of TikTok. She chose to be that ratchet ass hoe that jacked off Austin Foreman in a live stream or in a FaceTime. She chose that path. Now, I mean, she successfully made herself a main character on here, but all main characters, I mean, in any story, there's the good guys, there's the bad guys, and then there's the fucking idiots. And I mean, she chose that path. That's her claim to fame. That's what she chose. She has to deal with it. I mean, nobody's going to take her seriously talking about Augie being a bad mother. Sorry. I mean, nobody's going to take her seriously talking about Augie being on government assistance and all that shit. I mean, I hear Augie in chats responding to that. She's literally like, bitch, you're literally on the same damn shit I'm on. Shut the fuck up. So, I mean.
She is. And, the difference is Augie's a single mom. Augie is a single mother, and whatever assistance she gets, good. That's what that is built for. It's for single moms, single parents that are having a hard time raising their kids. But BC, that bitch is sitting over there bragging about how much her husband makes while she's on an app all day playing with herself to everybody, rubbing her damn big old freaking clit on a freaking app, sending it to everybody, their freaking 6 titties and her fucking 4 chins out to every fucking body at their freaking moose knuckle crotch. And she's on here running her mouth, playing the system, using the system. So fuck BC, fucking fat bitch. Fuck you, BC, you fish smelling whore. Anyway, she's such nasty, dude. She's nasty as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody wants to get mad and say, listen to Craig, how he's talking about her. She is a nasty whore. Period. She is. She's a nasty, cum-filled skank. Sorry.
Yeah, it'll be all right. We in Canada.
Let it all out. Let it all out.
I gotta go out. I gotta order food anyway. I'll come back.
All right. I mean, you ain't got to. I don't know if that flag was for you, but it don't matter. It's all good.
Oh, it don't? Man, that's just where I'm at with it. I'm just sick of these people, dude. Sitting over running their damn mouth, making fun of people when they're freaking, God almighty, BC, you are trash. And I hope somebody at some point reports you to your state and sends all your lives of you bragging about your man and how much money he makes while you're drawing a fucking check. I hope that gets taken care of for you.
You at some point you would think that they would have come up with a way to report people for doing that shit.
Oh, they have. You can report it to the state. You can report it to her, to the state she lives in, and they'll tell you to send your information and your proof to an email. You can do it. Absolutely. She does nothing but play the freaking government, man. Sits on a phone all day. Don't lift her hand to do shit. And her man goes working while she's freaking finger banging herself to every freaking body on an app. calling other people nasty and sluts and skanks when she's freaking finger banged herself to every freaking 50% of the men on this app, period. Everybody's seen her fucking big ass areolas and her freaking fourth gut, and she has to pick up just to see her freaking cooter. Shut the fuck up, Brittany.
Well, I'm marked safe.
Ugh. Unfortunately, I have seen them because she would do the shit in the Discord.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I remember you saying that a while back.
I feel like the Discord is like going to the strip club, but like worse.
She's nasty, dude. I'm telling you, she's disgusting. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna order food for. Just 1 second.
At least them TikTok Discords seem to be that way.
We're going to listen to some more of the live stream while I'm out dashing. But y'all let me know if you can't hear it. I need to switch. I'll wait till I get up here. Hold on.
Say something, Bear.
Can you say something to any of us instead of me? One of us has got to be closer to the phone than I was.
Ah. And I wasn't lying about that.
Something.
Hearing aids up. You also said that Flip Flop don't like you, and she said, you said I don't like you. She said, huh? I will have to listen to that later. I'm too tired to think straight up, and I'm trying to wake up. I didn't hear that, but only listened for 5 seconds. I know a lot of people don't like me, and it's cool. I'm a lot to handle. But who said I don't like you? I'm confused, Libby said. Girl, a lot of people do. BA, Sam, shit, the list is long. I ignore a lot of things. You have my number, and it's just TikTok. I'm just existing at this point. She said Brittany Ann and Sam have told you that I don't like you. When they go live, yes, they have.
Can y'all imagine this bitch reading to AJ? She supposedly homeschools AJ. Can you imagine this bitch sitting in the library reading to kids?
Setting. But like I said, I don't care. It's TikTok. I will have to listen to this later to understand what I was talking about. I was traveling yesterday, so I will have to listen to this later. I will have to listen to it, and right now I'm not awake yet. She said, wow, I'd like to hear proof of that. I'm sure you would, but a lot of people on this app say people don't like me or others. They speak for others too. It's drama. It is what it is. I don't save it. I disengage from it. I do not watch their lives unless someone is streaming them or I happen to catch it. I don't watch anyone's content anymore. I have disengaged except for going live. I'm really selective where I sit now because I don't care to listen to rumors. And I take everything on TikTok lightly. This is all Lady J. Lady J saying she's selective with who she sits with? Yeah. That's crazy. I'm really selective where I sit now because I don't care to listen to rumors. And I take everything on TikTok lightly. If you want to hang on to what you heard, then I guess do so. I don't have the energy to figure it out. Sorry, yes, people try to speak for people on this app. I take it with a grain of salt.
We gonna fast forward to this shit. But I want y'all to think about that. If East Nasty is reading those messages, then that means that Libby sent those messages to East Nasty. They may as well be best friends at this point. But last night I was back in October, you know, watching Libby just pine over me in my fucking live streams and shit and just sit up all night with me just to be in a box. And that's who we were talking shit about. That's who Libby was talking shit about. Libby used to laugh her fucking ass off at East. Not too long ago when East thought a grown-ass woman named Queen Gigi on the teacup side was my daddy, like Libby was laughing at that bitch with the rest of us. But now Libby is like best friends with East. And somebody said it. I think it was Laura that said it. Libby, you should just go sit with East. Like you're on their level at this point. But like I said, you all up in your feels about Lady J, crying over Lady J and sending text messages of your conversation to East. And what's funny is all Lady J said was, well, it's easier. It would be easier for you to just repo Libby instead of repoing Angel. It would be logical for you to just repo Libby and more effective. That's what she said, because I was already telling them there's no sanctuary lives. If Libby's in there, I'm repoing. But if I repo Libby enough times in a live stream, the whole live stream is going to go down. Lady J was just being a good friend to Angel, saying just repo Libby, just unclick Angel's name. That's all she was saying. That's the only thing she said. It might not be the only thing she says from now on, but up until that point, Lady J hadn't been a bad friend to Libby. Libby, who is online crying about how they were swapping recipes and it hurt her feelings. You know, you don't think of these people as friends, but I mean, we're sending each other stuff in the mail. So, I mean, it kind of hurt my feelings. Libby's in a live stream crying about losing friendships with people when she's the reason that she lost the friendship. She's the person that was literally just going in that other person's live stream acting like a cunt.
I have 3 points to make. First thing, the Lady J said that, and the first thing she said was, Libby don't like me anyways. Like, she's already gotten a feeling that Libby don't like her. Like, that was the first thing she said when she came in that live. She don't like me anyways, which means that she's done her normal activities she's been condescending to Lady J at some point to give her that feeling, first of all.
Hold that thought. I'll be right back.
I have to
hold that thought.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, I remember the second one. Now I gotta remember the third one, damn it.
A question.
Okay, just remember time span.
Okay. Haley and Roman got their teacher forms. Like, who's their teacher be this year for this year? Roman got his teacher and the room number and everything, but I'm looking at Haley's paper and I don't see the teacher's name or the classroom. Did that mean she failed last year?
No, she might not have been assigned whenever they did that. So, what I would do, like usually whenever we do meet the teacher, they have people out in the hallway to direct the traffic, just in case you didn't get a thing in the mail. Mm-hmm. So all you got to do is when you go in there and say, she didn't have a teacher assigned on her paperwork. Can you tell me where she's going?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Second of all, like you said, whenever she was telling you to unclick Angel, like, yeah, the whole live might go down, but by doing that, it might shorten Angel's time span of how long she gets live banned. Instead of it might be a 10-minute ban versus a 3-day ban.
And I do that anyway. Let's just say,
I don't remember the third thing.
And this is just a little repo knowledge for you. If you're repoing somebody and you select Angel's name and Libby's name and you report it for just harassment, if Angel's not harassing anybody, you got to be very specific with who you click. Because if you just click everybody's name and say harassment, then eventually you'll get your reporting taken away. You won't be able to report anybody anymore. You won't have the option. So you have to be very specific regardless. But the bottom line is, and I truly believe this, I think that what happened with Libby was she was on TikTok, she was making videos, she built up some followers, she never went in people's live streams. I guarantee you that bitch is the one that got made fun of in school. And at some point, and it's probably my fault, at some point somebody let her come in a fucking live stream and
$6.05 plus high paying offer accepted. You'll add it to your room.
And run her mouth. And she felt like she was somebody. And she has let it go to her fucking head. She is an annoying ass cunt. That's what she is. She's an annoying ass cunt to everybody. I mean, it started with Sam. That's the first thing Sam ever had to say about her. Good God, she's fucking annoying. She interrupts constantly. Everybody thinks that. Nobody fucking, I'm sorry. Libby is sitting out there saying, nobody likes you, Dodge. No, bitch. It's not that nobody likes me. They don't like the fact that I don't like them. They don't like the fact that I make sense on this fucking app. They don't like the fact that I tell the truth about them. That's what they don't like. And everybody's out there watching it regardless. Nobody's watching you, Libby. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Everybody is out there talking about how fucking annoying you are. And you've just gotten worse. You literally sound like Giggles in that live stream we watched earlier. You're in there bitching about Giggles. You're in there talking shit about Giggles. You're kicking Giggles out of lives. You're talking shit when Giggles gets in her mode. But that's Giggles' personality. That's who Giggles is, and we all love her for that shit. People can't stand you and think you're a cunt because of that shit. Giggles can come over here anytime she wants to and get in her fucking mode, and we will engage with her. We will cut up. We'll fucking feed into her shit. We will laugh, cut up with her, and have a good time because Giggles has made that her content. You've made being a cunt your content. Nobody likes a cunt, especially a loud, obnoxious one that sounds like an old man dying when she laughs.
Shit, we all started hating Matt Rife just for Giggles.
Fuck Matt Rife. Don't ever mention that motherfucker's name in my live again, that piece of shit. Fucking kitty diddling son of a bitch.
Somebody clip that and send it to Giggles.
Somebody else really does need to go live so I can have the dash and the live on both phones.
I can go live if you want me to. I just
I'm trying to figure out how we would do it.
I'm sorry, but I like Matt Rife.
Shh, don't say that.
Then just don't engage.
And I think
don't engage.
Nice looking.
Hey, no, he's ugly.
Yeah, just saying that he's nice looking. He's
we have to pretend.
Nice.
Hold on, which one of y'all was Giggles mad at before? Was it you, Casey?
Oh, I looked back whenever I was trying to find a picture of her to make her a Cabbage Patch, and you told me to go on her Facebook. She still has a post on there of Jenna. You remember Jenna, the one that you said, "Oh yeah, I remember Jenna. Bear remembers you." The one that never she doesn't even comment in live. She's just a silent watcher. She has a thing on there of Jenna's page from whenever she thought everybody in her live was attacking her. I thought that was funny.
Well, I remember I thought it was Casey. She was like, and I only came in there because I'm following Casey and we're friends and stuff.
She did.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, it was.
But that was during, whenever she went after Mel T, Jenna, I know it was Melty, and I think Jenna and Veronica or somebody. It was like 3 people that she thought was like people that weren't even like irrelevant to the situation, and she just like completely thought that they were. She took them on and made them into a bad guy. And I saw that post on her Facebook. I was like, oh, there's Jenna. Poor Jenna.
Hey, is that free food? Is that what they do? They just give out free food? Like it's Ramadan?
I don't
I'm about to
know.
go
I
get
have
me
no
some of
idea.
that shit.
Maybe it's like samples. Maybe it's like in the mall where they hand out the samples, so that way you'll order the food.
You want me to go get some?
You do you, boo boo.
Did we eat today?
Yes. I fed you
All right.
3 sandwiches.
All right, I'll be right back.
You're gonna get this boys' clothes together for the week, because I guess he's gonna do bus patrol, and he hates wearing school uniforms. And it's like, I guess I'll just wear a blue shirt and some sweatpants. He is anti school uniform.
I don't blame him.
Have school uniforms, but they closed it out because people were doing whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a suggestion. They don't really enforce it a lot at his school. I mean, so he wore it maybe kindergarten, 1st grade, but come 3rd grade, he was like, hell no. I guess he probably saw a bunch of other kids not doing it, so he was like, I ain't wearing that crap. He just stopped wearing it, and now this year he wants to do bus patrol, so wear a uniform.
If y'all had seen the ass I just saw. Huh.
Well, we don't care because
Look at that shit.
we want to see it.
That's why I love working on the weekends. You see a lot of don't. Oh, shut up. Y'all were gawking at that guy that was walking across the street that day with his fucking shirt off.
Sure was.
Nope, I wasn't.
You said I ain't dead.
I'm gonna have to figure out what Sam puts in her lips and start injecting it into my ass.
Ain't nothing wrong with your ass. And if anybody needs to see a receipt, I do have one I can show. All right, we're going to get back to their live.
I would be surprised if there's anybody on here that hasn't seen it yet.
I just asked.
I'm going to fast forward to this shit.
Free on everything. We aren't best. Yes, we were going to go to God. But do you really call me a friend?
Oh my God, this live was supposed to be all about one of our family members just leaving us and shit. That's what this live was supposed to be about. And everybody probably showed up to hear it, and all it is fucking East reading badly. Man, these people could have went and got their own damn pizza. Literally right around the block. Be right back.
Sorry, y'all. I'm feeding my face.
I'm getting hangers and stuff together to do laundry, so.
I've been doing laundry all day.
It's not heavy. Here, I'll put it on the front porch for you. It ain't no heavier than the ones that come out of the kitchen.
$4.95 pizza offer 5.9 miles. Offer accepted. We'll add it to your room.
That bitch is annoying. I need to turn her off.
I have to get you to blow off the front porch.
Damn, I just asked a simple question. Have a good day. No, you sent me a 1.5 minute long clip from a live, like that's a fucking 90 seconds is long.
All right,
You sent me a minute and a.
I'm gonna fast forward. Somebody told me that she made this live stream all about Lady J and Libby, and if that's the case, we ain't gonna watch it. Shit.
But so this isn't Soprano really close like with girls are supposed to take up for girls, you know? It's supposed to be like, you're married. Why would you fucking throw one of your friends under the bus for some fucking unavailable, hemorrhoidal, bald-headed scallywag? Hemorrhoidal, bald-headed scallywag.
Who was it that told E she sounded good saying scallywag? Bitch, do you know what scallywag means?
Not only that, but like freaking Lady J's husband was in the damn live with us.
But I remember saying, well, since once she calling you scallywag. But I don't remember her ever calling you that. It's like the first time I seen her say that. She's like been now saying it nonstop.
She makes her sound fucking East. I didn't make a video and make that song with you singing it because you sounded smart saying it. I didn't make it to compliment you. I was laughing at you, bitch. I got here early.
Honey, do you know where the leaf blower is?
Probably out there on my truck. I
On
used
your
it earlier
truck?
today, so it's probably in the garage.
Seriously, a fucking maggot. What? Man, hold on. He for real showed his ass online multiple times. Oh my god. I can't stand him, bitch. When I fucking finally see him and they come to me.
Thank you, Beach Life, for pointing out his stupidity right after she called me hemorrhoidal. Didn't he show his beautiful butthole in a live not too long ago?
She call it beautiful?
Oh no, I'm just exaggerating.
Oh, I was like,
I'm gonna
oh my
punch him in
god.
his
Oh,
lips. And I'm talking about Lefty. I'm over here explaining and pouring out and all he started the knowledge that I have. Yes! And that's why I fucking muted him. The disrespect. Damn! Trouble. Unmute yourself when you stop snoring. Fucking scallywag. It really do be your own people, man. Tennessee Queen, you see this motherfucker can be setting up. Like, y'all don't understand. This motherfucker can go to sleep wherever. It doesn't matter what's in the background. This motherfucker.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. That motherfucker just went to sleep listening to your ass. Shut the fuck up.
Fucker can fall asleep sitting in a fucking full mall. I feel like he could fall asleep standing up. We could be in mid conversation and within 2 minutes after him speaking, I say Lefty, fucking Lefty. I just hang up. He just getting in the fucking being mid. I just been say what the fuck you want. He's got. I think he snores too. He snores. Yeah, he might. Oh my god. Pounding him out by one live. Who else seen it? Oh my god, do y'all want to watch that? Yeah. Oh my god, y'all will go find that right now. Wasn't it yesterday? It was last night, wasn't it? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. That was the funniest shit. Today's the 14th, right? Yeah, tomorrow's the 15th. Yes, I think it was the 13th. 12th or the 13th. It might have went into the next day or today. It went into the next day. But Dodge, next time you call Abby out, can you call her out about her roaches and her shitting in the back of? Never mind. He might not say nothing about that. Might hit too close to home. Oh, y'all, I'm telling you, I'm good. I found it.
I feel like we should listen to Sam, actually. I think we should listen to Sam talk about Brittany Cheyenne. Let's do that. That'll be fun, won't it? Which live was it? I did.
that was the other. I figured out the third thing I was gonna say. You should start doing Let's Being Honest with Libby's. When you go through certain points, you need to do Let's Being Honest Libby versions.
Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. What second did? Oh, it's this one.
What the?
October. Damn, she got the same. Hey, you tell me that ain't the fuck? No, my sister. I said, well, don't worry, I'm a. He said,
I'd ask. And mind you, I just made a comment. Nothing.
hold on, wait.
How many emails did you email people? She's the one that took it.
You don't know what. It's too late for her to drop. Was it the day before? JP. Oh, big dog. Lefty was in there. I know that. Is it this one?
Nope.
Okay. Apologetic said he wasn't.
I'm sorry, Angela.
Relationship with is that it looks that romance seems like it's hot and heavy.
I'm for real dropping down, but I love you, soul sister. I know you on mute. Love you too.
That's a topic I'd love for Dodge to discuss.
Oh, we're gonna discuss Brittany Cheyenne. Sleeping in your truck, Gio, pilling.
That's the second time I was.
AFF days. She told me, asked me.
You know,
Brittany, if y'all know about that. So I riding around in my automobile. I gotta go grab this. I gotta go grab this one. I'll be right back. Hey, Brittany Cheyenne, since you want me to talk about Abby so bad, we're gonna make tonight all about you. We're gonna listen to Sam talk all about your fucking shit, mom ass.
Been blocking some trolls today, I can tell you.
We were talking. This went on for several months, and he lived this. Maybe.
Yeah, well, according.
Yeah. She was like.
Your work.
We're gonna let Sam remind us what a shit mom you are. good lives. Enter Sam.
And they'll come up with their own. Help me say this because y'all be slow. I did not call CPS. I sent an email as a follow-up after Halls called CPS. I have said this 1,000 times. My story does not change. I did not call CPS. I was going to call CPS. I had planned to call CPS, but I was in the car when I was planning to call. I had to wait till I got to the office. Once I got...
For those of y'all just tuning in, this is Sam Adamo letting everybody know exactly what she thinks about Brittany Cheyenne and her parenting skills. Viewer discretion might be advised.
To the office, I got a text from Halls saying that she had called the cops, she had called CPS. Here's the person's name. Here's the email. I said, send me the email address and contact information. And I sent a follow-up email with videos to support everything that I said in the email because I'm not an idiot. I cover my ass.
Well,
So
Sam,
I'm
I never.
not done talking. Lefty, I do not interrupt you. I did not call CPS. I sent a follow-up email. I would do it again. Had Halls not called CPS, I would have been the one to call CPS. I would do it again and again and again. Are there any questions for my behavior?
No, I didn't even. Nobody really accused.
Not at all, Sam. We understand why you called CPS on Brittany Cheyenne, or why you would have. We understand that Brittany Cheyenne is a shit mom that hangs out in her garage all night, drunk off her ass, while her kids are just running rampant, like with scissors and shit. Like, I even heard one time that Brittany Cheyenne was drunk off her ass. Her kid was down the road at the gas station filling up a gas can, getting ready to go start fires and shit. That's how irresponsible Brittany Cheyenne is. I heard the fire department got called to her house and they were beating on her fucking garage. And she couldn't even hear them beating on the garage. We know. We do not fault you at all for reporting Brittany Cheyenne to CPS. She is a shit fucking mother.
Sam was doing. No.
I didn't accuse you. I was just saying I saw a video and I'm like, I remember your video and you were talking about it. So I was,
By the way, we're going to hear from Sassy Mama too. Sassy Mama also agreed with Sam that Brittany Cheyenne was a piece of shit fucking mother.
Let me make it clear. When Brittany Cheyenne jumped in our box and she said that Sam called CPS, but she kind of goaded Sam into it. Now, did we take that as fact? We were just hearing what Brittany Cheyenne told us, right? That Sam did it. Now, if Sam said somebody else did it, it is what it is.
What Big Dog Lefty's trying to say is that they didn't believe Brittany Cheyenne. They knew that Sam was right to call CPS. When Brittany Cheyenne came in and told them that shit, they didn't believe that fucking shit. They were just going off of what she told them. They knew she was a shit mom.
I got a question.
Yeah, another person taking accountability.
I got a
don't
question.
feel bad. Go ahead.
If I showed, okay, first of all, what was in the videos that you sent them?
It was all the mornings where she was drunk in lives and me asking where her husband was. Was there any sober adult with her small children who were in cribs and couldn't get out of their cribs from the time of 11 o'clock at night to 9 o'clock in the morning?
Now, y'all listen to Sassy chime in.